Give him a second. It says sending data, dude. I'm nervous. Okay, guys, we're live. Welcome in, everyone. Today, we are doing the first ever dual stream on Twitch and YouTube. We're gonna hopefully be doing a lot of these from now on. I'm trying to get into regular multi-streaming. If you're new to the channel, my name's Raisefire. I do a lot of multi-game randomizers, kind of just randomizers of everything. And I wanted to do, for my first kind of step into YouTube live streaming, I wanted to do some of my favorite games to do randomized all together. And this will probably be a 2 or 3 day randomizer, but you can see all the games we're doing to my left. We've got Mario 64, Paper Mario the Thousand Year Door, Double Dash, Luigi's Mansion, and Super Mario Sunshine. The way this whole thing works is kind of crazy. Basically, by doing things in one game, such as collecting coins in Mario 64, getting stars, things like that, we'll be unlocking things in another game. So, for example, you know, if we get the first star in Bob-omb Battlefield, it could literally be the vacuum in Luigi's Mansion, right? By winning a race in Double Dash, it could be the ability to triple jump in Mario 64. It's crazy. It's a lot of fun. And if you're curious about how the whole thing works or how far along I am, you can look in the top left. We've got the timer, we've got the tracker, and then we have a little progress bar. I think on that note, we can probably go ahead and get started here. We're gonna be starting off a little Mario 64. And this is one of my favorite recent randomizers. There's a lot you can randomize in this game. And I'll just kind of walk you through it. If you are coming in from YouTube, if you look above my head here, you can see the Twitch chat. We've got both of you up there. Hopefully it's working. This is kind of my first time trying this out, like, seriously, so I'm hoping it'll go well, but good to see you guys. Okay, let's get this show moving. So, I'm gonna start the timer in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and then whenever I say go, we'll be in it for real, okay? So let's do it, guys. Here we go. There's been a lot of YouTube chat, but it's not appearing in the overlay. Let me see. Let me check really quick. Oh, wait, you're right. It's not because it's not connected. 1 second. Oh, hold up. We'll get the YouTube chat in the overlay. I should probably connect it. That would be helpful, wouldn't it? Well, you know, it's an easy fix at least. Okay, let's make sure we can see the YouTube chat first. Give me a minute. Sorry, I'm still new to this, guys. You know, we're working it all out together. Give me a sec. Guys, there's a lot of moving parts here. Don't worry. We'll make sure we have YouTube chat going first. Professional streamer? Yeah, dude. Let me just make sure we're all good here. Let's see. I want to make sure that the tubers can see things as well. Oh my god, this thing shows me the YouTube chat summary. What?
YouTube chat test, do you see this message?
Thank you, M. Grandy. Let me just restart this really fast. 1 second. I want to make sure you guys have the same treatment. We can't be suppressing the YouTube chat. Danny, thank you for the tier 4 YouTube sub. Let's see here. We need to get the YouTube chat. Thank you, Kobe, for the YouTube membership. That's pretty awesome, dude. YouTube chat summary. One guy spamming meow is kind of beast. Okay, let's see. Do we have it now? We should be good now, hopefully. Okay, I think now the chats can see each other. Hopefully. Okay, now you guys can say hello to each other. Hello, tubers. Hello, Twitch. Welcome. Okay. Little tiny delay there, but we should be good. Welcome, everyone. Okay. Whoa, Nilween, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. I didn't even know you could do that. We're learning a lot today, guys. This is new to me. Streaming on YouTube and streaming on Twitch both are like this is it's kind of dank for me, but you know, we're figuring it out in real time together. Go. And if you guys can't hear it, you should be able to now, hopefully. Okay, nice. Sorry, guys. Technical difficulties. It's my first time dual streaming. We'll get the hang of it as we go. But I'm excited to be able to do these dual streams for you guys. What's up, Gummy Ghoul? Welcome. Good to see you. Okay. I'm hoping everything is fine. We're just gonna, I think, start, and we'll figure it out as we go, maybe. Let's see what we can do. I'll try to make you one. I might have to make, if you guys don't have mod on YouTube, I don't know if I can do it right now, but I'll do it after the stream today. Just remind me. I'll do a follow-up in Discord, okay? I think we'll be okay. Let's get it going, guys. Sorry, a little technical difficulties. I'm new to the multi-stream. Run going in, officially, in 3, 2, 1. Get started. Okay, so, we are playing a 5-game all-Mario multi-world randomizer, and today, we are starting with Mario 64, which you're gonna notice a lot of things are a little different. The first one is, if you look in the top left, you're gonna see Mario cannot do anything. He can only jump and punch. He has no moves. We gotta get this man some moves. And Bob on Battlefield, not Bob on Battlefield. We're gonna be starting with Wet Dry World. Oh god, it's just like yesterday. And we're in Wet Dry World, and you might see we also have nothing. There's no enemies, no coins, there's no anything. It's always this crap where there's just nothing in the level. So we actually cannot do anything in Wet Dry Worlds right now because I can't get up on the ledge. I can't do like a double jump. I can't grab the ledge. There's no coins. So when that happens, we have to start on the other stage. So there's a little bit of knowledge you need to know about the Mario 64 randomizer, at least the version I'm playing, and it's that at the beginning you always have 2 levels. You've got Bob on Battlefield, and you've got Princess Peach's secret slide. So we're gonna check out the slide right quick. And okay, we've got the Vanish Cap. So the settings for these games, by the way, I can go over them as I play, but for Mario 64, all we need to do is beat the final Bowser. You might notice there's no star count, and that's because the version of the randomizer that I'm playing actually has no stars. It's all about keys. So our goal is going to be to get 6 of this progressive key item to get access to the final stage, and then we have to beat up Bowser. Now, it is possible, because we are not doing a solo multi-world today, that I can't do anything. We might actually have literally nothing we can do. I think we actually can't do anything. So I might have to go no, it's not a dead seat because it's a multi-world. We have to play another game. I don't think we can do anything in Mario 64. Oh wait, no, there's one thing. The box star, you're right. I forgot. There's one thing we can do. I don't think it would ever give me the ability to do literally nothing from the beginning. You're right, that would be a little nonsense. So let's see, what can we actually do here? We have exactly one option, and it's the box warp. This is the only option available to us. And this is gonna be our first check of the run. We get a 1-up plus acceleration boost. So that's gonna be a kind of a speed boost for one of our double dash carts. But because I didn't get anything for this game, I think now I'm entirely done. I think we're actually entirely done. Okay, so we're gonna move on to our next game. We're gonna do the sampler start, which is gonna be Paper Mario and the Thousand Year Door. One of my personal favorite randomizers at the moment. The goal for this one today is gonna be 5 crystal stars plus the Shadow Queen boss fight. I love the Ttyd rando. Let me go ahead and I need to free up a slot here. I guess we can get rid of this one. If you want to play a fun game, you can play Guess Who My Starter Is in chat. We're gonna call this one the tuber file for the tubers. First multi-streamed, or multi-world multi-streamed rando on the YouTube channel. I like to keep the old ones. They remind me of the good old days. Let me make sure my client's connected here. I was having some tech problems, but I think we're good. Wait, we should put an S on it. Tubers. All right, let's see. Who are we gonna get? Our first partner. Is it gonna be John? It's gonna be Miss Mouse! The 5 Miss Mouse fans in the world are going crazy mode today. Everyone loves Miss Mouse. Well, my Twitch chat loves Miss Mouse. I don't know how the YouTube chat feels about it. They'll have to reach their own conclusions. I give Miss Mouse a bit of a bad rep. I think she's kind of useless, and so they kind of rebel against me, and they say, well, no, she's not useless. You just don't know how to use her right. So maybe this is an opportunity for her to prove herself to me. Oh, Scuttlebug's in the shop! Okay, so what this item is literally the ability for Scuttlebugs to appear, period. In any level, anywhere. So, we'll go ahead and pick up the Scuttlebugs. That's gonna be a stage for Mario 64. Tower of the Wing Cap. That'll be very useful for later. And a Double Dash trophy. We need a certain number of those. I'll go into that when we get over to it. Bringle's fanbase calls her hot. I mean, they're not wrong, though, dude. She's got the hardtail and everything. Look, I'm not gonna say she's not hot, but I don't think she's very useful. Look, there's just one thing to like the character and another thing for her to be useful, okay, you know? She's not very useful. That's the reality. Maybe if she locked in, she could be useful. Okay, what do we have? What is this pickup gonna be? It's gonna be a spin trap. Oh. I don't know if that's news, Danny. Okay, so what we're doing right now in Ttyd, if you're unfamiliar with this game, I should probably explain it. So, we're gonna need to beat 5 chapters plus the Shadow Queen to win, and so the way that we do that is gonna be to do pretty much everything we have available to us. The way that I like to describe pretty much all of these randomizers, but especially Ttyd, is that it's kind of like a puzzle where you have to look at what's available to you, right? You look at, like, your key items, you look at your partners, you look at everything, and then you figure out what you can do with that. And eventually you open up more and more of the world until you can do everything. And so right now, we're doing what is called Sphere 1 checks. These are checks that you can do pretty much at the beginning of the game with nothing needed. And while we already have a progressive key for SM64, which is very nice. We need 6 of those to win. That's going to open up another stage. So we already have 2 more stages when we decide to go back to that game. And we have a Luigi's Mansion key as well. Well, it's okay. If you're unfamiliar, that's fine. I'll try to walk you guys through these games as we go. One of the things that I like to do whenever I'm streaming these randomizers is I like to kind of talk through my thought process out loud. I don't actually know if it helps you guys, but maybe it'll help you kind of get an idea for how things are going to flow. On either side of the gameplay screen, by the way, that is going to be our tracker. So if it's lit up, it means we have it. Typically, the more things lit up, the better. Okay. So what do we have? Oh. Oh wait, did I soft lock? Because he wants me to equip a badge, but I don't have a badge. I try to skip this tutorial. Okay, it's fine. What's up, Croyry? Hello, Looney. Welcome in. Looney, I'm using some of your patches today. I do have both the YouTube and the Twitch chats pulled up, by the way, and you should be able to see each other on the overlay as well. Hello, Ray's totally real son. I cannot be baited by this alt account right now, dude. We have too much going on. This is too much of a high-stakes stream. I can't be getting caught up in your nonsense, okay? Thank you, Danny, for giving us up to Looney. Now, one of the fun things about this TTYD rando, guys, is that we have Boss Randomizer. And if you're watching on YouTube for the very first time, one of the things that has become a bit of a running bit on this channel for my Twitch audience is that Gus is always watching. Because Gus is the first fight that you normally do that counts as a boss in this game. And we never get Gus in the Gus fight. But I don't think I've ever found Gus anywhere else yet. So the question is, for our first boss, are we gonna get Gus? Nope. It's the golden fuzzy today. Gus is still out there, guys. We don't know where he is. He's gone missing. Will this eventually be a YouTube video? It probably will, yes. My plan is to turn a lot of these randomizers into the YouTube videos because one of my favorite things about doing these is that every single time you do these, they kind of unfold in a different way. They tell a different story. And I love turning the kind of the adventure through whatever each randomizer is into like I love turning it into like this narrative that you can follow along with because it never goes how you expect it to. Like I could play these same 5 games immediately after this and it would be a entirely different experience. Oh my god, I'm getting owned by this guy. Wait, what the? I'll look into emotes. There might be an option for it in the chat overlay. I can't do anything about it right now, obviously, but... Do I have an item? Oh, crap. We might die here, guys. If I don't hit the super guard, we might actually die. I think. There are some rando videos out there, man, but it's kind of hard to set all these up, so there's not that many people. Dude, no way I get owned in the Gus fight, man! That's unbelievable. We got Gust. Everyone knows if you die in a randomizer, you actually have to reset everything. So, sorry, we're actually gonna have to run it back. Let me see. I can look at it really chat, or really quick. Really chat. Yeah, I can look at it really chat. Because there's a settings page. I might be able to tweak it really fast, but probably not. I think I'll just look at it later. I don't want to mess around with it. If there was a baby on the field, I would blame it. I think my blame would probably fall onto Miss Mouse for being useless. As like a secondary option, but look, since it's my first time streaming on YouTube, I'm gonna try to be nice to Miss Mouse today. I can't do her dirty like that. You don't have to fight Gus, but if you don't fight Gus, you're a coward. I need to fight Gus. This is a canon event. Yo, Razefire, are you streaming right now? I am streaming. By the way, since this is my first time YouTube live streaming, can someone tell me if the thumbnail that I made for the stream actually showed up on YouTube? I just want to make sure I set it up right. Oh, we got Lethal Lava Land. I didn't even realize. Oh, it did work? Okay, nice. Thank you. Exactly. Why pay money? Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm on 1 HP! Dude, this is like an insane boss fight, actually. What? Why are these guys owning me? Okay, thanks for letting me know, guys. If you are watching on YouTube and you don't normally watch on Twitch, my plan is to stream pretty much most streams on YouTube and Twitch both in the future. So, if you've never really had a chance to catch the streams before because you don't go on Twitch or whatever, there will be many more opportunities to watch now, so. XP in this game lets you level up your HP, your FP, which is how you do special moves, or your BP, which is like badges that you can equip. It's like inventory items that make you stronger. Or not inventory items, like armor and stuff. That's like the equivalent of it. So at the beginning, Mario only has 10 HP, 5 FP for like special moves, and then 3 BP, meaning he can only equip like a little bit of like armor and stuff. Dude, I swear I hit B. Oh my god, if I don't hit the super guard, it's actually over for me. Wait, this is actually the like most insane fight of all time. I've never struggled this hard on a boss fight, and I've done some messed up TTYD boss fights. But the Gus fight is like doing me under right now. Dude, I swear I super guarded that. Okay, guys, I swear we're gonna get it this time. Dude, I swear I pushed B. I need you to trust me on this. Technically, I don't even need to fight this boss at all. You can just pay him money. But it is good XP. The way that you win TTYD depends on your settings. There's a few different ones. There's beat the Shadow Queen. There's get a certain number of crystal stars. Which today I'm doing a hybrid of both. I need to get 5 crystal stars and then beat the Shadow Queen. And then they recently added in an update where you literally just cook food. Like, they added in the ability to do recipes in the randomizer. And you win by cooking enough unique food items. We don't have that one on today, but I did do a run of that on Twitch here a few days ago. It's actually pretty fun. We're not trying to 100% this. But I also need to prove that I can do this boss fight. For my own sake. I do have big hubris, that's true. Nah, even if I restarted, I would have Miss Mouse. It should be fine, guys. It'll be fine. I just need to be good. This is Sphere 1, technically. But you don't actually get a check for this. All it does is open up East Rogueport. Also, to answer your question of, like, how big my audience is on Twitch. That was not good. That's not a good opener. Right now, as of right this moment, I have 341 viewers on Twitch and 58 on YouTube. Well, yeah, I mean, it updates a little bit. It's around that, though. In the 300s. I would say most of the time I'm like 400-ish viewers on YouTube. Or not on YouTube, on Twitch. Wow, that's just really bad. I expect on YouTube we might maybe grow the audience over time. For the first live stream, you know. I don't really know how I expect the turnout to be. We'll see how it goes. I mean, this is kind of my first attempt, but... Dude, I'm actually getting owned by this boss fight. This is actually diabolical. Literally dying on the Gus fight 3 times in a row is like... This is like never before seen stuff on the Raise Fire stream. Guys, you have to trust me. I always do good on these boss fights. Maybe it's the nerves, dude. You know, it's the YouTube guys. I'm nervous. You guys have got me wanting to perform. Look, I'm still warming up into it, okay? I'm just, you know, we're warming up into it. Oh, that guy's giving me a dizzy dial. Wait, that's good RNG. I'll take that. Does that even work on this guy? How many people are watching both here and on YouTube? I mean, this is not going to be the fully accurate number, but the thing I'm looking at, which has both of the chats together, says 341 on Twitch and 59 on YouTube. So, that's like 400 exactly, I think. Dude, this is why we don't go for Miss Mouse. You're right. You get it. If I had Bobbery, we wouldn't have this problem. I think we're gonna just kill these people. It's fine, she's taking the hits. If we can kill the big guys, it's actually better. So these guys actually have a, like a hard-coded amount of HP, and their health bar is, like, wrong. So I think if you do... Okay, wait, now I'm locked in. Wait, I'm locked in, you see that? 5 super guards in a row. Holy crap, we're back. Guys, we're so back. That should get rid of those guys. Okay, this should have not been as much of a problem as it was. It's apparently my streamversary today on Twitch. I didn't even know that. The more you know. Okay, we should be able to defeat the golden fuzzy now. Sorry, a bit of a blunder. We'll just edit this part out of the video, guys. It's fine. But you know what? If you're watching on YouTube, this is what you don't get to see. Normally. These are the secrets. It says it's my 1-year anniversary. What? What does that mean? That is just not true. That's just a lie. Why are they lying? Yeah, to celebrate 1 year of streaming on Twitch, we're gonna multi-stream. By streaming on somewhere that's not Twitch. I'm sure they appreciate that. What's up? We're doing a 5-game randomizer. Nice of you to join us. Okay, first try. We definitely did that first try. Yay. Okay, so back to the randomizer. So we're gonna do our... These are called Sphere 1 checks, guys. These are the things you can do from the very beginning of the game. Obviously, we're kind of weak at the moment, as you saw how much I struggled on that boss fight. So what we have available to us is we can do 1 star piece trade-in, which we'll do over here. And that should be an item. Oh, good, it's an icicle pop. Just what I needed, man. Well, there's actually nothing for me to do in the new area. I kind of just wanted to fight him. For the love of the game, you know? Now, we do have star piece panels, which are things that you can ground pound on certain areas of the overworld to get, like, items. Enabled in the randomizer, meaning we will need to get those, but we can't yet because we need level 2 boots. So for that, we're going to be looking for something called progressive boots, because in Ttyd, and actually Paper Mario 64, you start with level 1 boots. Oh my god, that's one of our partners. Okay, it's the early flurry angle. But that's the nature of randomizers. Typically, in a game like the Thousand Year Door, you are not going to get your partners in a random block. But that's just how the randomizers happen to go, you know? So, Flurry is a good pickup to have. Flurry is actually pretty useful in the randomizer because she allows us to do things in the overworld that opens up more of the map. The reason that I joke about Miss Mouse being useless in the randos is because she doesn't really do anything for us in the overworld. Like, I can use her in fights and stuff, and that's fine. but like pretty much every other partner helps do stuff, right? Like with Yoshi, we can go over gaps. With Koops, we can pick up items from like ledges and whatnot. Flurry opens up like hidden areas, but Miss Mouse doesn't really do much, which is the only reason I say she's useless. She's fine. No Tattle Sanity today. What was the question? I didn't see. Are normal enemies randomized? Yes, so what, so today in this randomizer seed, we are doing, we are doing enemy rando and we're doing boss rando, but the enemy rando is only within each area, meaning that, like, you're not gonna find enemies in the sewer that wouldn't normally be in the sewer. However, you can see that the guy I jumped on didn't have spikes, and now that enemy has spikes because, you know, we have random enemy encounters, but not full random. I don't know if that's a good explanation. Hopefully that works out, though. Oh yeah, I'll get the item behind the Dazzle Pillar. Thank you for the reminder. I'll fast travel back and get it. Good catch. Wait. Someone asked about BK. I actually didn't see that. If I missed it, I apologize. Well, you know, that's the thing about being a streamer that's a little weird. If you watch the streams and you know the answer to a question, or maybe you had the question before and then I answered it and you hear me answering it again, you just have to be prepared to answer the same questions a lot when you're streaming. But I don't mind doing it because in my eyes, if someone's asking me questions, it means they're actually interested in what I'm doing. And I appreciate that. So I'm willing to help them. By the way, if it has the little 6 circles on it, that means it's an item for another game. But if it doesn't have that, it means it's an item for this game. Which is why Flurry looked like Flurry, but that thing that I just picked up, which was the upper 2-floor stairwell key, looked like circles. Which is actually a pretty nice item, I can't lie. Okay, there's, I think, one more thing we can do here, and then we'll continue our kind of sampler platter. What was that? That was a boo. Okay. So we're doing the 5-game start, where we just play a little bit of each one. We do have more we can do in Mario 64, because this place gave me 2 more stages in that game, but we're gonna keep going down the line here. So our next game is gonna be Luigi's Mansion. Let's go ahead and boot it up. Boot it gup. Sorry, I have to find it. I have like 50 windows open on my computer. Gup! Alright, so Luigi's Mansion in the randomizer is... This is one of my favorite rando games, because we can randomize everything, including where you start, and also not have a vacuum. So we might not be able to do very much in this game if I'm stuck in this room with no vacuum cleaner. We're gonna see. But if you look at the tracker that I have on the left and right side, you can see there's a lot of stuff that's not lit up, and it's because I can't do anything. Okay, yeah, so we are gonna be stuck in this game almost instantly. I have no vacuum cleaner, and taking a look at the map here, I can only go into the hallway. And that's it. Like, all the other doors are locked in this hallway, so I think I'm like, kind of stuck. There's one more thing we need to do, though, because I always forget, which is we do need to go to the gallery. And we need to talk to Toad. Because talking to each Toad is a check, and going to each area is a check, including stuff in EGADs. So we do need to go here, but... This is it. That's it! Well, I hope you like Luigi's Mansion. As it turns out, you can't do very much in this game when you don't have a vacuum cleaner, so... We'll go back to the mansion, and then we're gonna move on to our next game. I mean, this is, I guess, Luigi's Mansion's debut on YouTube. I've done other archipelagos or randomizers that I'm gonna make videos probably before this one that will feature LM, but... I guess, yeah, I guess this technically is. Because I've never streamed it on YouTube before. Well, I hope you liked it, because we're done. Moving on to the next game. Next game in the lineup is gonna be Mario Kart Double Dash. That was like a 30 seconds of gameplay. Hello, Racefire's son. Hello, Carter. Welcome in. What up, what up? Why is Stream Elements here? Wait, actually, guys, I think the Fossabot commands work on YouTube. Can someone do exclamation point sus in the YouTube chat? I just want to see something. No, not the Twitch chat. I know it works in the Twitch chat. Oh, what? It does work in the YouTube chat. That's beast. Okay, it shares commands. I didn't know that. Thanks for the sus, guys. Appreciate it. Oh, right. The tracker does look weird. Thank you. Let me fix that. Let me... How do I fix that, actually? Does that look right? Is that correct? It might not be perfect. It's probably good enough for now. We are not go mode. We're the opposite from go mode, dude. We're like... we're stuck mode. Okay. This might not be a perfect crop, but that should be good on the tracker. Okay, so... our fourth game in the rando lineup is going to be Double Dash. Double Dash is probably one of the best ones to show off how a randomizer works if you're unfamiliar, because you can see exactly what is restricted on the menu, right? So if we go to Grand Prix, for example, you can see no matter what I do, I'm stuck on 50cc. And that's because we haven't unlocked a higher CC. But on top of that, look at this. We only have 2 guys. Where did all the guys go? We just got 2 guys. And we only have 1 vehicle, which is Piranha Pipe, so... I guess our answer is made for us on who we're gonna play as and what cart we're gonna be in. Same thing here, if I try to change cups, we only have 1 cup, so... The goal for today is to get enough of these things called trophies to win. If you look on the right-hand side of the game, you're gonna see on the overlay, it's gonna say 1 out of 31. We did get one of those in a different game earlier. I think I bought it from Rogueport Shop. So we still need 30 more. But we also have to unlock up to 150cc. So it is a long road ahead of us for this one, but we're gonna get started here. Now, one of my favorite additions to the Mario Kart Double Dash Rando that's made me a big fan of it is that you're gonna see the item boxes look a little weird. And that is because every single item box group is a check, which means we can unlock items in the multi-world by picking them up. And we've got boat mode early! Very nice. Boat mode is one of the 4 modes in TTYD. I love the early boat. And we unlocked Daisy. I'll take that. And the train ticket. Oh my god, we're actually getting some big unlocks here. I can't lie. I hope this is not the full box sanity. I really did not want to put on box sanity today. I wanted the boxes to be grouped and not on full box sanity. Okay, I think we're good. No. I think they just did an update. We're fine, we're fine. So we're getting a lot of stuff early. The train ticket opens up a chapter in the 1,000-Year Door. We have a new character in Double Dash. We have boat mode, which is another big thing for that game. TTYD. Need to get these boxes. But basically, if they don't have the question mark on them, we still have to find them. So the way we're going to be unlocking stuff in this game is the boxes, but also we're going to unlock stuff by winning. You're going to see in the top middle, it's going to say you found and then everything that we got. And then, of course, winning the cups, too. So, kind of the triple threat. Why only 2 laps? So, there's a setting in the rando to reduce certain things just for quality of life to make it a little bit easier. Just so you don't have to take too long doing everything. And so every race is 2 laps instead of 3, and the All Cup Tour is actually only 8 out of the 16 courses, but it's a random 8. And that's mainly in the interest of time, because when you have 4 other games too, it would just take a long time to do all of it, you know? The contact lens is huge, because that's going to open up West Rogueport. And we have the train ticket, so we can go on the train. I didn't even realize I needed the contact lens, but you're right, we do have that, which is huge. Oh, we got the ability to backflip in Mario 64. Wait, he can style on him. We love blue coins in this household. Another progressive key. Reminder, we need 6 of those to win in SM64. We already have our second one. So we now have the basement unlocked in that game, which is huge. I don't think I'm gonna go for the hidden boxes. So there are some boxes on this level that we need to get. But I'm gonna try to win the cup first, and then if we need to go back and do cleanup on the boxes I missed, we can do that after, okay? No deal. What do you mean? How long do I think this will take? I mean, in terms of the amount of hours, probably 12 to 15. I'm not gonna do it all in one stream. This is kind of my debut into multi-streaming, guys. So the way that we're gonna do this is I'll do about 4 to 5 hours tonight. I'll do another 4 to 5 hours tomorrow night, and then I'll basically do that until we're done with the run. We'll have day 2, day 3, etc. So if you are watching on YouTube, just keep an eye out for the follow-up streams. And in addition to that, the VODs for this will be instantly up on YouTube. So if you have to go to bed or you've got other stuff going on and you want to watch before tomorrow night's stream, the VOD will be available on my channel, okay? We unlocked the logs. Huge log unlock. Will this stay easily accessible on YouTube? It'll stay on here. I was gonna unlist all of the YouTube VODs and put them in a playlist, because someone originally recommended that, but now that YouTube splits up all of the VODs, like the streamed content, onto the live tab, and you can easily separate it out from videos, I'm just gonna leave them up. I'll just leave them up, so you can just watch it. If you are watching on YouTube and you want to get caught up on the VODs, and you're unfamiliar, this is true for any channel, but on my channel, what you'll do is you'll go to my channel page, and then click on the live tab. Oh, we got 1-up blocks. That's gonna be huge. There's a lot of checks behind 1-up blocks in Mario 64. Dude, now Twitch and YouTube both gives me a chat summary. That's great. I did have a VODs channel. We're actually transitioning out of the VODs channel. Cole here, Kolya123 on Twitch and just Kolya on YouTube is my VODs guy. We're gonna be transitioning him into another role so he can stay around the channel, but from here on out, once I start multi-streaming, all of the VODs will just be on my main channel on YouTube. I think what we're gonna do with the VOD channel is we have a few pending VODs. Basically, I'll let Cole upload all the VODs up until today. And then I'm gonna just start multi-streaming from here on out, so all VODs now on YouTube will just be on this channel. I am still gonna be uploading, like super cuts of the full randomizer with all the days stitched together on Raisefire Plus. If you check Raisefire Plus, that channel already has a few of those super cuts up. So you can check it out for yourself. What's my favorite game? Ooh, that's tough. Like, oh, vertical coin rings is good. Any coin unlock is gonna be great for Mario 64. No, dude. I always miss that check, and I fell off again. Dude. W emblem. W's in the chat. Oh, thank you, Sikilos. I've been streaming for longer than 1 year. Oh, climb is huge. Climb is actually massive. Climb is like a game-winning move in Mario 64. It's like one of the moves we need to get through the final Bowser stage. So having it early is gonna be nice. What are you gonna do about the starter stream VODs that's Twitch only? Those will just not be on YouTube. They don't need to see that. Those will just stay on Twitch. Though, look, the guys on YouTube don't need to know that I spent 50 minutes troubleshooting before I went live on YouTube today, okay? They don't need to know that. You're spilling the secrets. Yeah, if you guys do like randomizers and you're from YouTube, though, you can join the Discord. On Discord, we do run these all the time. I'm not in every single one, but like if you like the idea of randomizers... No way the shock makes me miss the box! I'm tilted, dude. That's actually crazy. I was trying to get that one item box with a check and the lightning made me fly off the edge. That's insane. Well, I'm just gonna try to win now. We'll come back later. That was targeted, man. I don't think we have... Well, we do have Twitch Clip That on Twitch. Wait a minute, you're baiting me with Twitch Clip That on YouTube, chat. Okay, well played, man. Can we get some poggies? I do like poggies. Okay, well, I have not been paying attention, but I've just been trying to win these races right now. We're getting a bunch of checks, so after this race, let's see what all we unlocked. Because it all seems pretty important. Well, except for that was not. What do we get? We have gotten Blue Coin, Skull Gem, Winged Mario Over the Rainbow, Cannon Unlock, Shine Sprite, Red Key is good in Ttyd, Vertical Coin Rings is good. So, one of the things that I maybe didn't explain well about Mario 64 is when I say everything in that game is randomized, guys, I mean literally everything. Like, coins that appear in levels have to be unlocked. So you know in Mario 64 how there's coin rings on the ground and then floating ones, and then there's coin lines that are on the ground and then floating ones, and then just individual scattered coins. In the randomizer, they're all locked. We have to find them. And we just found one of them, which is vertical coin ring. So now any floating coin rings we can get, which is great. Across all stages. Squeaky Orca, the thing that I use for my Archipelago tracker on stream, if you're talking about in the top left, it's called Axolotl. If you do !Axolotl, it should link you to it. It's a pretty good tracker. Like, I can show you actually because it does more than just the stream overlay. Does this work? Oh, that kind of works. So this is actually what the program looks like, and it's pretty convenient because, you know, it has like other options too. So I can use this to see my own stuff, and we can see like progress bars and whatever. But it also does the stream overlay stuff. So it kind of does both, which is cool. That's just how I have mine set up. What the chunk? Sorry, that might have been too much. I might have overwhelmed the tubers with that data drop. All right, that's gonna be our first cup done, which means we're pretty much done here, except for boxes that I missed on stages. Bob-omb Buddies have been unlocked. We're gonna send a whole bunch here. So we got Bob-omb Buddies. We got a trophy for winning the cup, so that's our second one, I think. We got 2 Shine Sprites. It's looking good. The last game at 0% is Mario Sunshine. We haven't played it yet, but now that you mentioned that, that's a good time to get started. So let's do it. We can do a little tiny bit more in Double Dash, but I think I'd rather do the sampler start, where we kind of dip our toes into all the games. Fun fact, part of the reason I was troubleshooting for 50 minutes before the YouTube live stream is because this game was giving me a headache, but should be good now, hopefully. I'll go ahead and clear out the file here. Okay, well, don't pay attention to the shine count, guys. Don't pay attention to that. We don't have a Pianta Dance emote, actually, which is surprising. You'd think we would. Alright, we're gonna get started with our 5th game, though, in the lineup. This is gonna be Super Mario Sunshine, one of my favorites. For the people who don't know, I actually have speedran this game for many, many, many years. I used to do 120 shine runs, so we have all the blue coins in logic, but hopefully we should be able to handle them because I've gotten them all so many times. But as you can see here, we have no flood because the big kind of gate in this game, similar to not having the vacuum in Luigi's Mansion, is that we don't have any nozzle. So no spray, no hover, no turbo, no rocket. We can only just be naked Mario. So the immediate thing we're going to be looking for is any nozzle. Preferably spray or hover, but I can work with most of them. There's ways to work around it, though. It's okay. I was having big tech problems, so I want to make sure this check sends. It might not, and in which case I would probably need to restart the game really quick. Yeah, I don't think it did. I was having some tech problems before this one. So let me just really quickly, I'm gonna have to reset this right quick. It's gonna be a quick tech detour. Shouldn't take too long, but I just need to reopen the game, essentially. Give me like 2 seconds, guys. The nature of having 50 games open, as it turns out, is that it's pretty easy for your stuff to break sometimes, but I've dealt with it enough times that it shouldn't be too much of a big deal for me. We just need to make sure we have everything up and running in the right order. Give me like 2 seconds here. Well, it was still at 0.0 because I actually hadn't played it yet, but it should be higher than that now that I grabbed the blue coin, so. Yeah, if you have never seen this before or you don't know how all these games are connected, it's a program called Archipelago, and it's very cool, but it can be a lot. There's a bit of setup for each game, so to have 5 of them running at the same time, sometimes you run into these little hiccups, but I think we can deal with it okay. Let me just get this going. No, percentage doesn't go up when something is sent to the game. The percentage that you see on that little display is based on, the things that you have yet to unlock for the other games in your game. Does that make sense? It's like a one-way thing.
A spectacular amusement park and succulent seafood. All this and more await you.
So if you do, exclamation point tracker and you're wondering, like, that'll show you a web page of all the games and my progress in them. And if you're wondering why it's still at 0.0%, it's mainly just because that percentage is only checks that I've checked in that game, which up until now was 0. But now that we are reconnected, hopefully we are going to be good to go here. Yeah, it's like how many checks you've got. Okay. So let's try this again. This time we should get a send, and if you have the tracker, it should go up. Okay, nice. We are good to go now. Just a little hiccup there, guys, but we're moving now. Okay, so you might think in a game about spraying a bunch of water, you can't do anything with no water, but the reality is you can do a little bit, okay? And it starts with our fruit checks and our sewer checks. So the fruit ladies here, they like it when we give them their fruits. Man, look, this will be a VOD. If you need to go to bed, the VOD will instantly be available on my channel. Part of the reason I'm multi-streaming Nixie, is because now when I go offline on YouTube tonight, the VOD will just be on my channel, and you can watch it immediately. In fact, you can already start watching it right now if you want. But yeah, you can throw it up tomorrow. Yeah, so in this game, there's no move randomizer at the moment. I would love for them to put it in at some point, but I can have my full move set. I would love for them to be a move rando at some point for this, just like there is in Mario 64. But until then, you know, we'll just play around the nozzles. What is my time? You can do exclamation point time. But, it's 10:15. Yes, these YouTube VODs will be instantly available and should be available forever. So. Yeah, there is a standalone version of the Mario Sunshine Randomizer that does have Move Rando in it. But they have not implemented that into the Archipelago one yet. Oh. Fruit Randomizer to the Fruit Ladies would be goated. Well, you wouldn't be able to do durians, though. Imagine, though, you have to go for the air shot. What is the worst game here? Like, which one do I like the least? VODs! Race for VODs! Although this VOD will no longer be on the VODs channel, VOD Sky. This will be on the main channel now, but it is a VOD, technically. I'll keep the VODs emote, though. We have to have the VODs emote live on. What the? Did that go on the roof? I think my least favorite game on this lineup is Double Dash. I think it's a good randomizer, but I don't think it's my favorite game. Well, maybe the clips will come back. You know, who knows? Never say never. Hello, Henry Hacker. Oh my god. Roy's busy with a subathon today, okay? He's on day 29 of a subathon, and he's been doing a very good job. We cannot distract him. He's working. You know, Roy from the randomizer. I don't know if shorts are going to be worth it. The only way shorts will ever be worth it after the monetization change is if I'm pumping out enough shorts to hit 10 million views per 3 months, which I can do, but not with my current resources. Maybe if we start really blowing up and I start all of a sudden out of nowhere have like a bunch of extra money lying around and I can actually like bring in like a dedicated shorts guy and I'm like, hey, I need you to make some big shorts. Then maybe... Oh, where is that going? A trick shot. Well, he was actually streaming, but on a different platform. Not on Twitch. He was streaming things that you can't stream on Twitch on a different platform. The thing that he's actually known for. Oh, checkerboard platforms. Yay! Okay, get your box game preds in. Let's see it. Oh my god, I'm kind of blowing it right now. How would you do the durians as a non-speedrunner? I think you kind of just... Well, I think you have to make a kick either way, but there's like an easier way to do it. I can show you. Alright, so the way I like to do the Sunshine AP, guys, is I like to do all my fruit ladies. There's still one more to do. Although, can I do that one? I don't think I can do the coconut fruit. No, I can. It's a little annoying, but I can do the coconut fruit lady. I like to work my way right to left. So we do jail blue, then we do banana, then we do pineapple, then we do durian, then I do the 2 box games. Because you don't need flood for any of those. And then we'll do coconut lady, which is all the way over there on the island. By the way, this is how I think you would do it. You'd take the durian and kick it across this gap. Oh, that's actually optimal. Wait, that's actually a goated... Wait, this is actually a good run. That was a good box game, too. By the way, does the stream look okay? I guess on Twitch and YouTube both. I'm new to multi-streaming, and I think I set everything up okay, but I wasn't sure. Hopefully it looks good. So what's the plan? So at the moment, we are doing what's called the sampler of I like to call it the sampler start, where you play the beginning of each of the 5 games. And then after that, what you do depends on what you have available to you. So, you know, we got a lot of stuff sent to us in Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door. That's useful to unlock more things. We also have a bunch of stuff in Super Mario 64. But I don't have any more cups in Double Dash, for example. And I'm gonna have no spray nozzle in this game and no vacuum in Luigi's Mansion, right? So it's looking like after we do everything we can do in Sunshine, our best bet is gonna be one of those 2 games. Thousand Year Door or Mario 64. And that's kind of how you do these randomizers. You kind of work your way through all of them. I can feel it, Zenith Stargazer. I'm in Australia and it's upside down. Oh. Well, you know. Not too much I can do about that one. Thank you, Zenith, for the 29. The fruit ladies dance like that because they're filled with whimsy. I think it's good, actually. Well, you can flip your monitor upside down. That's my recommendation to you. No! I should have just dropped it in. I shouldn't have gone for the throw. Now I have to go get another one. Honestly, the delay doesn't seem that bad for chat overlay. Or for you guys. Like, between when I say something when you react to it. Well, you know what? I appreciate that. Look, I don't... Yeah, I guess, like... I appreciate that people have been supportive of me as I've been, like... going on my path of, like, self-acceptance and, like, being more authentic. Which is something that I've been a big proponent of this year in particular. And, you know, if someone was like, I can't watch this guy because he's a furry, or I can't watch this guy because he's pan or bi or gay or whatever, then, like, you know... Look, if you have to stop watching the stream because that's a deal breaker for you, but you don't make a fuss and you just leave and go on about your day, then that's fine. I don't care. At the end of the day, I'm just trying to cultivate an environment that's good for me, and I'm trying to surround myself with people that like my content and are okay with me being who I am. And if you're not, and you have to leave, that's fine. I guess. Like, it's a little sad, but like, if you choose to not interact with me because of who I am as a person, I can't control that. But if you're not making a fuss out of it, then, I mean, I guess I don't care, really. You know? All I can do is be me and show up and make the best content that I can make, and hope that people like it. And I'm not gonna be ashamed of being the type of person that I am. Like, I don't have anything to hide. I had things to hide for pretty much my entire life up until this year, and it's like, now I don't have anything to hide anymore. So I'm just gonna show up and I'm gonna be me every day, and I'm gonna make some banger content. And if people choose not to enjoy it because they have their own gripes with who I am as a person, then so be it. But, and I'm glad that you're still here. And I'm sure people have left. But I'm not going to apologize that I am being more authentic and that those people left. That's kind of their loss. But I can't control them. Maybe one day they'll come back and they'll be like, wait, I actually kind of missed this guy. He kind of had good content. That's all I can really do, right? I have to make banger content and hope that they miss the content because they're like, wait, that guy was actually kind of goated with the sauce. Okay, Robert's collected. What game do I want to go to? I probably want to go to the 1,000-Year Door, man. If your audio is cutting out, make sure you don't have it like on 2x speed or something. I don't really know too much about the YouTube player, but other people seem to be having okay-ish times. Okay. Sorry, I just called Bob Oms Roberts, because, you know, Robert I have not shown the YouTube chat my persona. We don't have to do that day one, okay? But at some point, if they watch the streams, I'm sure they'll learn. Okay, what stage do I have available to me? So if you look on the left-hand side of the tracker next to the game, one of those is going to be lit up. What is it? It's Gelato Beach. So unlike a normal playthrough of Mario Sunshine, where you start with Bianco Hills, we get a random stage start, and it's going to be Gelato this time. Look, we can't be doing lore dumping here on day one, guys, okay? We gotta work our way up to it. This is like, that's like a 1 month into dual streaming type deal, you know? Right now, I'm just trying to make sure everything even works right. I'm being way more, like, attuned to, like, people having tech problems and the overlay working and everything than I am anything else today. I can't lie to you guys, I've been very stressed about doing this multi-stream. I've been planning to do this for weeks. You know, get everything set up so I can go live for you guys on YouTube while still streaming on Twitch. And honestly, it feels pretty natural. Like, at the end of the day, I'm just streaming, and I'm gonna talk to whoever's talking to me in the chat. And I think I finally have a setup that works for me to where I can read the chats as one combined thing. And that's good. So as long as it looks good for you guys on both platforms, then I'm happy. Will I be doing another co-op Archie? Yes, actually. I can give you a couple of name drops here of people that I have plans to do Archies with. 2 of them have been already agreed to, so I can name drop them. Actually, 3 have. And then I will be doing one in a group setting that I guess I could multi-stream on YouTube. It's technically not one that I organized, but it's one that I got invited to. Out of the ones that I'm organizing, I'll be doing a duo one at some point in the future with Fur, a duo one with Morph23, maybe a duo one with Samurai Man. In about a week, I'll be doing a group archipelago with Morph plus 3 other people. I don't actually know who the other ones are yet. I don't know who else, but he invited me to that. That'll be on the 24th of August. That probably won't be for my YouTube channel, but I will stream it here. I would like to organize a group AP as well. Of, like, other people that I can do duo ones with. But I think it would be cool to get a group together as well. I will do another one with Roy, I'm sure. I'll do another one with Panga, I'm sure. I would like to do one with Roy for YouTube, actually. I know he's not much of a YouTuber, but I think it would be cool to feature my friends on my channel and give them notoriety as well. By the way, while I've been talking about all of this stuff, I am doing still these Sphere 1 checks. These are all the coins in Gelato Beach that you can do with no flood. It's just all the ones in the water, guys. Wing cap is a nice unlock. Do I have triple jump? Okay, I think we might be actually about done with what we can do in Sunshine right now, because I still have no nozzle, right? Yeah. I think I would like to go to TTYD. I think I would. So I think that's going to conclude kind of the intro of all 5 of the games. We've done just about everything we could do in Sphere 1, which is like the early game of each game right now without getting stuck. Thank you, by the way, for the primer. We did have a new primer. Thank you, or... Was it a prime? I don't know if it was a prime. Might have just been a new sub. Chorsey, thank you so much for the tier 1. I appreciate you. 64 or TTYD are both reasonable. TTYD is a good option, though, because we got the contact lens, which means we can go to West Rogueport, and the train ticket. So we probably will just do a quick dip into TTYD, because it's... We can't do too much here, but we can do a little bit. So let's get it out of the way. Thank you, Danny. Mario 64 is not on max settings. But if you were curious, and you were watching last night, and I guess for the YouTube people who were not maybe watching on Twitch at all, I did a max setting randomizer where every single coin in every level of of Mario 64 was a check, meaning killing every enemy was a check, and unlocking moves had to be done per stage. So I would get like backflip, but only for Bob-omb Battlefield and nowhere else. Dude, that was a nightmare, but I finished it. Took about 6 hours. Oh, the text on Double Dash, it displays whenever it's on the I think that's called an effect video or an attract video. It's kind of like the demo screen. It's just saying, hey, you can't send checks right now. So the demo doesn't accidentally unlock stuff, you know? We kind of had to do a version of Grandma Jump. Yeah, actually. Okay, so to walk you guys through more of the randomizer, just so you know. So we got the contact lens earlier, and this is kind of the way you have to think about these randomizers. You have to know what each item does and what it opens up for you. So the contact lens allowed me to give Ttyd there the lens, so she gets out of the way. Now we have access to West Rogueport, which means we can get further in the game because there's a lot of things in West Rogueport that are checks that are gonna unlock things for us, right? So, bang, there's Rainbow Ride. There's acceleration boost for the barrel train. Hey, you know what? Let's play a game. We can play this on Twitch and YouTube. We can play this for anyone who's in any chat right now, which is... guess if you can get the winning 4-digit number from this bomb guy. I did a terrible job of explaining that. Basically, give me a random 4-digit number, and we'll see if you're today's lucky winner. 6769. Whoa! I'll wait for you guys to get your numbers in. Guys, it's not my streamiversary, but thank you. I don't know why it says that, but thank you. Thank you, grandchild. I appreciate that. Hey, nice of you to check back in. We're technically playing Sunshine today. I got it right over here. But a little different than you might remember it. Okay, let's see. What did we get? Today's winning number. Oh, it's 13. Wow, that's a very low number. What? 0013. No one guessed that. That's like extremely low. So any of these AP items are going to be items for other games. So you can see if I bought this, it would make my Shine Sprite count and Sunshine go by 1. That's literally how it works. And this shop is a bunch of garbage. What? I mean, sure. I'll buy the Shine Sprites. Why not? And we'll buy the Star Piece as well. Rainbow Ride Carpets is a nice pickup. That is very true. So, what I'm doing right now is we're gonna talk to Don Pianta. Shoutouts to the Don. Some of you guys might know Don Schnack on YouTube. This is where he originates from, believe it or not. This was his job before he was a YouTuber. I don't have Tornado Jump. In fact, I don't think I have any badges. So the reason we're talking to this guy is that there's like a little mini side quest where you have to go like talk to his daughter and then go talk to him again, and he normally gives you the blimp ticket. But a good way to think about these randomizers is anything that would normally give you an item in this game, it is still an item. It's just probably not the item you think. So when it comes to things like advancing storylines or plot lines and stuff, we do need to do it. Like, we have to do it regardless of whether or not we're going to get the item that we would normally get from doing that or not, right? I have no slow-go. I have literally nothing. Look. Oh, wait. That's not true. W's in the chat. What is this? What? That is a crazy screenshot, actually. Yeah, I mean, I guess we'll put it on. Why not? The 6-7. The Raise Fire 6-7. I like the motion. The motion helps. You want to see what they sent me? I'll show you. Is this what I look like on a normal stream day? Maybe it is. Wait, let me make sure I don't leak anything. Dude, this is so funny, actually. We get a little sidetracked here. If you guys are new to watching live streams and you're from YouTube, sometimes we take detours, okay? This is just what happens. Someone sent me this. Look. Is that what I look like? I guess it is. It's literally me, so I guess it is what I look like. Me when the invisible watermelons start falling in the grocery store. That's awesome, dude. Okay. So normally I stream for about 4 to 5 hours, 4 to 6 hours, depending. I'm a bit of a night streamer, but I'm looking to maybe go live a bit earlier. If you are watching, this is actually for true for Twitch and YouTube. I would love to be going live about an hour-ish earlier than I normally am, and ending an hour earlier too, because sometimes my streams still go until like 1 a.m. my time, but my viewership normally peaks at about 11 p.m. So I would be fine streaming until about 12 my time. But I don't want to cut off a stream hour, so I might just go live an hour earlier. So like 6:30 instead of 7:30. I wanted to get the multi-stream up and running first. But now that it's up and running, I'm going to give it a test run for like a week. Really get a feel for it. And if everything is smooth sailing and it becomes just kind of the new routine, then we can try to experiment with an earlier start time. Yeah, that seems like a good idea, actually. You should send that to the next YouTuber team. We have that and the bald photo. The arsenal grows stronger. Thank you, BYU, for checking, man. My hair's a little crazy mode today because I got stressed out, and I also didn't even get to finish styling it correctly because it was still wet when I went live. I could have just taken the extra 5 minutes to finish making it look okay properly, but whatever. Okay, so the reason we went on the train here is because you might remember earlier, but in case you didn't, we got the train ticket. I'll tell you what sent us the train ticket. It was getting the ice boxes in Sherbertland in Double Dash. And those random boxes, just collecting them, unlocked this whole chapter for us. And now you can kind of see how the randos can start to unfold. They get a little weird. It's a lot of back and forth, but that's why I love it, man. It's pretty addictive. The diffuser, well, the diffuser does make it like this, but that is what I was going for, but I think it's like sticking out a little too much on the sides. I would like to like have it puffy, like curly, but like maybe a little more like, you know. I think it looks fine actually though. And second thought, you're right. It does look good.
Oh yeah.
Star piece. I'm never going live on Facebook because they prank called me. They sent me an email to apply to their fast track creator program. I applied to it, got denied. You made me reactivate my Facebook and go through the trauma of seeing the people that I added in high school for that? No, dude. I don't want to see those people anymore. Why even send me the email in the first place? This is your first Raisefire stream? Well, welcome. Nice of you to join us. Facebook is for boomers. That's correct. I guess, by the way, I don't know if I have any emote slots, but I can add my emotes onto YouTube chat that are on here. on Twitch. I don't know if I have any slots. Oh my god! What? Dude, this is an insane shop. What? They're selling 2 progressive keys in the train shop? Wait, that's insane. We need 6 of them to win. Literally 2 of them are here. I mean, I guess that makes up for the bad shop that we had a second ago. That's crazy mode. I'm actually gonna sell this to buy the other thing too. We need the trophy. Dude, that means I can go all the way up into the upstairs floors of Mario 64. The game really wants me to play TTY, or not TTYD, Mario 64. But I'm glad we hopped to this game first because that was definitely the right call. I do have Miss Mouse. She looks sad right now, though. Actually, this is a fun question. Do you guys have anything that you would like me to see randomized that I haven't done yet? Speaking of that, I would like to do Sluggers. Mario Super Sluggers does have an AP. I haven't done it yet, but... it's not cheated gameplay, dude. Super Paper Mario doesn't have one, but I would if it does exist. I would like to do Minecraft and Refunked. I've done DKR. I love that one, actually.
Catching a live stream instead of watching the YouTube later.
Thank you, Moonbeam, for the 119 on the tier 2. Hey, well, speaking of YouTube, I'm streaming over on YouTube now, too, so if it's easier to catch VODs, you can check them on YouTube now. No bunny. Nice. Galaxy would be great. I honestly think Super Paper Mario and Galaxy will both get APs in the next couple of months, and I will do both of them. If the SPM one is in development, I'll actually play through it on stream, like vanilla, because I've never done it, actually. I would like to give it a shot. Pokemon Snap does have an AP. By the way, in case you're wondering, I guess I can explain what I'm doing here. So, you know how a second ago when I was talking about the Pianta and how you have to advance the storyline even if you don't get the items associated with it? The way you do the train chapter in an Archipelago or in Rando is the same exact way. So it starts with, you know, finding that guy that stole the pot. And then you have to do this thing where you get an autograph for this kid. But it's a little weird, right? Because there's actually 2 things you need to do. Because you have to do the act of actually getting the autograph for the kid. But then you also need to get the actual item of the autograph, which might be a little confusing to understand. But basically, because it's randomized, when I get the autograph from the train conductor, it won't actually be the autograph. So we will get a check for doing it, which will help out the multi-world, but I won't be able to advance the story. Well, that's not entirely true, Champ Newman. I played through the new Star Fox game. I have to be interested in it, too. So, this guy's giving us his autograph, and it was not actually his autograph, it was actually the Jumpman badge. So, thank you for that. Oh my god, it costs 6. Honestly, I'll put it on. It's at least some extra damage. We need damage right now. I think SPM would be cool. I actually don't hate the game. When I played it when I was younger, like I tried it, and I think I was expecting Ttyd or like Paper Mario 64, because those are some of my favorite games of all time. And it wasn't that. I got a little frustrated. I was like, well, I don't know if I want to play this game, so I didn't get very far. But now that I know it's a different experience, I can go in with an open mind and give it a shot. Right now, Alex, I'm playing solo. Yeah, he made the badge for us. He was like, you want this, man? Put it on. Okay, I think it's gonna be a Mario 64 angle. I actually have to go to the bathroom, though, so before we boot up Mario 64, I'm gonna step out for like a minute or two. And then we'll get going with this. We have a whole bunch to do in this game now. So, let me do a quick bathroom break. You can say hello to Chair. And then I'll be back in just a sec. We'll keep it going. I would like to do that freeze, but I would have to plan that. Okay. Guys, I'm back. Sorry, I was grabbing a beverage. Oh. Hello, everyone. Guys, I just want to give a quick shout out to everyone tuning in, by the way. I really appreciate it. Turnout tonight has been pretty awesome. Having over 100 people on the YouTube live while having the same amount of people on Twitch as normal is, like, pretty good for first stream, I think. Wait, why did I send that? What? What am I drinking? Today's sippage. We've got the Cherry Float Coke Zero. I didn't mean to do that, guys. I'm sorry. We're playing Mario 64 right now. So we basically could do nothing up until now. But if you take a look at my screen here, and I know this is going to be a little overwhelming if you've never looked at this menu before, but if you look at the middle column right here, you see where it says DW key, B key, DDD key, 2F key. We have 4 out of the 6 progressive keys needed to win, which is crazy to have all of that already. Having 4 keys at like 4% in the randomizer is insane. I've only sent 100 checks and 4 of them were keys. But we did get a bunch of levels, so let's just start knocking them out. So we're gonna start with this one. I don't know if I can do this level yet. Oh crap, the traps, I forgot. We're gonna get teleported to the top because They're gonna happen again or no? Hello, Mario Kart. So we have coin sanity on today, guys, which means we need to collect coins even in stages that you don't normally need to get coins on. It's not at 100% like it was yesterday, if you caught that stream. I think it's at like 20% or something, so it's like every 5 coins or something like that. No, don't! Did you pin the message? Whatever, you can pin it, it's fine. Someone pinned that, I saw it, dude. This new chat I'm looking at can see the pins. I couldn't see it before, but now I actually can when you do stuff. Guys, if you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like the live. I think that does something, I don't know. Can you do that? I think you just click on the like. I don't know if it does anything. Someone said I should say to do that though, so. Okay, so I went into the aquarium and I think I need to maybe give a better explanation a little bit of how this game is randomized. So, first off, the moves are randomized. You can see that on the column on the left. You see how it says triple jump, long jump, backflip, and only a few of them have a Y, and if you look in the top left, it says moves, backflip, and climb. That means every other thing I can't do. But it doesn't stop there, because anything with an N means we don't have it. So, like looking at Snowman's Land, for example, I don't have Fly Guys, I don't have Goombas, I don't have Money Bags, I don't have any of the coin lines or anything. So, realistically, when I go into these levels, they're gonna be a little barren at first. And we're likely gonna have to keep coming back to them as we unlock more things. I love cats, TM. I would hope so. Your name's Cat Cove 66. It'd be false advertising if it didn't. Do we have anything here? I do have climb, at least. Before we got climb, I wouldn't be able to go up this pole, but now I can, so at least there's that. Oh. Yeah, the lava's looking... Honestly, I kind of vibe with the color. Local union reps? Sure. Sure, shoutouts to the local union reps. Wait, do I have any Bowser bombs? Dude, you see how it says Bowser Arena Bomb 0? Even if I make it to this Bowser stage, I can't even beat up Bowser because there's no bombs. We have to unlock the bombs. Is falling in the randomizer as well? Yes. Yeah, I randomized. That was a fall trap. Okay. Okay, anteroom key is nice. Any key with a weird name on it is gonna be something for Luigi's Mansion. Why say weird name? Just any named thing at all will be for Luigi's Mansion. Robert! Thank you, Robert. I can only get one coin, is that it? I think that's literally it. Dude, that might actually be it. That's crazy if that's literally all I could do. And just to show you guys, take a look at this. Look at this. We're in the arena, and what do we have? We got Bob Kiss. There are no bombs in here, man. We can't beat this fight. It's literally impossible. What's up, King Chicken? Okay, so what I need to check is what we have unlocked. So we have Rainbow Ride and Tower of the Wing Cap, and we have Lethal Lava Land. Okay, Lethal Lava Land. I don't remember when I got that. No, wait, I think I do. Someone pointed it out. But because we have the progressive keys, we can now go to the basement, and in the basement is where Lethal Lava Land is, so we can check that out. I will have a new video soon. Actually, big update, guys. Big update. Here's the thing. We have another video completed. Okay? The final draft is up on my YouTube. It will be coming out in the next couple of days. And just to give you a teaser on this, just so you know how long it is. It is... I need to watch through it fully. I'm only about halfway through it right now. I'm doing kind of a final watch to make sure there's no editing errors. 2 hours, 43 minutes, and 41 seconds. It's like a dang movie, man. Yeah, it's gonna be a good one. Ah, the home of the Grindle. The question is, has the Grindle shown up today? Lethal Lava Land is actually going to be Shifting Sandland today. So what I like to do when I go into a level for the first time is I like to bring up this screen because it tells you what you have. Obviously, we know what our moves are, but do we have anything else? We have the wing cap, we have the Bob-omb Buddy. Talking to the Bob-omb Buddy's a check, so we need to do that. We have one-up blocks, there's a few of those. And we have Bob-ombs, but pretty much nothing else. So what we're going to be able to do right now is a little bit limited, but that's okay. We're going to start by working our way through the Tox Box section. So we can get to the Bob-omb Buddy on the back half here near the Oasis. Yeah, this randomizer, by the way, is not for the faint of heart. If you ever want to try out this randomizer for yourself, I would say start with the base Mario 64 AP. Yo, he just stole my hat! Give me that back! I'm using a bit of a special build that makes it a little harder, guys. I find it more fun, but some people might not. Oh, good, it was a one-up mushroom. I needed one of those. Is it a movie? It is a new randomized video, but I'm a little nervous about it because it's games that I've never featured on my channel before. It's actually not Mario. It is a randomizer, but it's not Mario, so I'm a little nervous. But I'm excited to upload it. I think it's gonna be a good one. Dude, if you wait 5 minutes, Spicy64 will probably have another 50 features. Shine Sprite? Okay, not bad. Yeah, it is the gambling AP. Jolly Roger Bay, Sunken Ship. Okay. Mario's letter to Luigi's mansion. Okay. I cannot BLJ because I can't long jump right now. I can only backflip or climb. There is no sign sanity. I assume it'll be one of the next ones they throw in, but we will wait and see, I suppose. Also, the Grindle isn't even here, dude. That's messed up. Guy didn't clock into a shift at the Grindle factory. What's even the point? Oh, TikTok clock is huge. Wait, the fact that we got TikTok clock from the Grindle box and we have Rainbow Ride means that we likely are going to get another progressive key. Because if we get our 5th one, that will give us access to both of those levels. And TikTok clock is special in the randomizer because each hand on TikTok clock will be... Oh my god, 2 stages were in here. The Grindle was holding out the goods today. Dire Dire Docks plus TikTok clock is crazy pair of unlocks. But TikTok clock, because of how the rando works, is actually 4 stages. Because, you know, in base Mario 64, if you didn't know, whenever you go into the clock, depending on what the hand is at, determines the behavior. And there's 4 different ones. So in the randomizer, it randomizes all 4 different options into 4 levels. Yeah, it's a little crazy. Look, I can wait for Sign Sanity. I feel like that's like one of the last things you need to add. More enemies would be cool. Okay, well, since we got Dire Dire Docks, I think we know where we need to go, which is to Dire Dire Docks. Because I can't really do anything upstairs, but I've got kind of this feeling that there's a progressive key on the horizon. Oh my god, this is a fitting skybox for Rainbow Ride, this demon stage. At least we have carpets today. Hello, insert creative username. Welcome to the first ever regular multistream. Where do I want to go? We have climb, right? So we can check everything. Let's just go. Let's get all of these. Tree sanity would also be crazy. Is there a way to, like, make the trees sparkle so you know if you've checked them or not, at least? Because that could get out of hand. We don't need Grandma Jump today. So the reason I'm getting all of these boxes, guys, is because everything, literally everything is a check in the Mario 64 randomizer. So hitting a box for the first time is a check. Getting a 1-up is a check. We actually get 2 for every one of those boxes. Every so many coins is a check. Getting stars or checks. Talking to Toad is a check. They're all checks, dude. Saying Twitch clip that is not a check. Okay, clever guy. I know what you're trying to do here. The purple switches and court boxes could be good as checks. It would maybe add an extra layer, more layers to the logic. That's the only thing I would worry about, because I think more options are always good. But I'm worried that it's hard to do logic for. Banana rain trap, no! Unlocking the coins are turned on, but it's not like yesterday. It's not like it's per level, it's just when you find that coin object, you find it for all levels. So like, for example, when we get red coins, we'll get red coins for every stage at once. If that makes sense. Well, time to ride. Do we have purple switches? Speaking of switches, we do not have the purple switch. Okay. Well, looks like it's going to be a ride the carpet angle. Yeah, well, you know, I figured we're doing 4 other games. I don't want to go that crazy. I can't go that crazy, right? We gotta be a little bit contained. We gotta rein it in a tiny bit. And we're waiting. So now, guys, I would say we're kind of in the main phase of an archipelago. Or one of these randomizers. Which is, you know, we did our sampler where we did at the beginning of each game. And now we're just kind of following different threads. So, like, for example, we got the progressive key that let me go in the basement. And then, so in the basement, we went into Lethal Lava Land, which was actually Shifting Sand Land. And then there, we unlocked Dire Dire Docks, which was actually Rainbow Ride, and now we're doing Rainbow Ride. Like, you kind of just follow the trail as it unfolds, and that's why these are so fun. Because you never really know exactly where it's going to take you. Sometimes it'll keep you going in the game you're already playing. Sometimes it'll literally take you to a different game altogether. Those are already a thing. Yeah, actually, hold up. If I go to Bob on Battlefield, just to show you, you see right there, wait, where is it? Oh, there's a lot in here. You see Koopa the Quick and King Bob-omb? They're already in. Same thing with, here you have to unlock King Womp. But I think, to be fair, those were just put in, like, in the most recent release a week or 2 ago, so... They weren't there before. It's new. Am I a speedrunner? I am a speedrunner, man. I am a speedrunner. Dude, that emote gets me every time. The man outside the supermarket. I forgot about the laughing YouTube emote, dude. Oh, good. I'm glad I waited on the carpet for so long. Just to get killed by the wind. Wait, I'm alive? Oh my god, it's a miracle. Wait, guys, we can save this. Hold up, watch this. Wait, okay. I thought I was dead. I don't like that. I don't like that.
Mamma mia.
It's fine. We have to ride the carpet again, but it's fine. I needed to get on the other carpet. By the way, I know the emotes are not working. I'm gonna look into that for the chat overlay, but you guys can see the YouTube chat and the Twitch chat, right? Like it's working correctly. It is? That's good. I'm a little nervous because if you guys didn't know, I spent about a month doing a bunch of research to figure out the best chat overlay and then like the best way to multi-stream and trying to come up with a good way to do thumbnails and like pretty much a good way for me to read chat and alerts and everything. And I think I figured it out okay. But I'm not sure. So if there's anything that's messed up, just let me know. I'll look into the emote thing for... Is it the YouTube chat that doesn't show emotes? Specifically? Oh, a barcode scan. Okay. I'll do that in a second. Let me finish riding the carpet. If you're new to YouTube, we have this thing on Twitch where people can get they can redeem their channel points that they accumulate by watching, which unfortunately I don't think this is an option on YouTube, but they can redeem their channel points to tell me to barcode scan something in my house. And if you remember, or maybe you don't, maybe you didn't see the video, I played Mario Maker with a barcode scanner a few years ago, or months ago, I guess. And so because of that, I still have the barcode scanner. And so if someone uses their channel points, they can have me barcode scan an item from my house. And so I'm gonna do that in a second. And actually, because Fossabot is in the YouTube chat, it should work for both. Yeah, it was like in December of last year, I think. Whoa! Okay. I think it should. Yeah, cool. I think it does. Right now, it says send to all streams. I can choose if I want to send to one or the other. Honestly, Pro Chat is pretty good. I just wish the overlay would let me use the font I wanted. That's really the only complaint. Maybe one day they'll update it. Where is JJ9? Yeah, I know, dude. I've been wondering that too. Would I live in this house? No, that house sucks. Sorry for being rude. Okay, did we get anything useful here? I don't really think we did. Yeah, no, there's no Mont support. There's one that's close to Mont, but it's not what I need. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. I need a barcode scan, something that the tubers would like. If I was a YouTube viewer, what would I want to get barcode scanned? Okay. Let me try it. You know what? I think I know what I can barcode scan. Okay, pretty good. That is, Super Mario Galaxy. I would have done Mario Odyssey, but I couldn't find the thing for it. Okay, I don't know. I'll have to look into Fossa on YouTube, but that's okay. Maybe there's a cooldown, or maybe it has different perms or something. Is this an Arcanine plush? Yeah, I have multiple plushes behind me. This is an Arcanine plush. This is actually one of my prized possessions. This is a one-of-one Arcanine plush. It was handmade. I won it in an auction. You can't buy this, okay? This is my child. You cannot buy it off me. He's not for sale. Sorry. All sales are final. You'll buy the plaque? Okay, I'll sell you the YouTube plaque. Honestly, I don't care about that. Can I do anything upstairs at all? We might actually now need to go to... We're running a little low on checks. I can go upstairs because we do have the key for it. It is my furry child. Well, actually, these are all my furry children because I also have this rat. One of my best friends, a guy named Roy. This is his. And then I also have this blue dog. One of my streamer friends, Blue Candy, has this dog. I keep them all on the desk. Oh, I'm glad the bald command works in YouTube chat. That's important. We can't sacrifice that. Would I sell my Twitch one? No, that one probably not. That one was too hard to get. But maybe. I mean, sure. If the price is right, I would consider it. I don't have a plush. I would love to do one of my fox. Not my blue fox, but, you know, the race Q fox. That one. I would do it for that one. The Fursona fox is not being turned into a marketable plushie. I think what I might need to do right now is we probably need to do... Let's go to Double Dash. There were a couple of things that I didn't get, some box checks that I didn't get on my first run through of that game, so let's try to do it. I don't have any more cups, and Oh, we can do the baby combo. Let's try to do that. Wait, do I have the Daisy vehicle, or is that the Peach one? Yeah, that's the Peach one. Okay, we'll do this lineup here. Okay, you know what? Maybe you're right. Maybe we can have the blue fox, my Fursona, be in the peach dress and that plush. But I'd have to be very careful about selling that. I don't want that to get into the wrong hands, you know? Could be used nefariously. Okay, so we have an objective here, guys. The objective is not to win. I don't care about that. I could care less about winning. We are trying to find any boxes that have not been checked. You'll know that they have not been checked because they will not have a question mark on them. They're gonna look really weird. They're gonna look like weird, messed up boxes. You're gonna be like, I've never seen a box look like that before. I believe there's one in Mr. Freezy. Is it the big one? I don't remember which one. How do I... Guys, this is gonna look insane, but you have to trust me. It's for the good of the randomizer. How do I have to break these. How do I break the freezies? I think you have to push them into the wall, right? Wait, hold up. Yes, you do have to break it. Okay. There's an item box in Mr. Freezy. You have to trust me. See, I just got the check for it. The under Freezy item box. I'm not crazy, guys. I swear I'm not insane. But I am gonna lose, but that's fine. Doesn't matter. Those guys are already celebrating in front of me. Those guys are faster than me in their celebration pose. I already lost. Also, I don't know how the XP thing works on YouTube. How does that work? You're currently #1. So good work, Freeze H2O. I don't know what that means or how you got it, but nice work.
Oh well, next time.
Oh well, next time. Yeah, I mean, it was an enhanced broadcasting issue, Kobe. It always is. It's always Twitch overcomplicating things and creating issues. Yeah, it would be a shame if the tubers found out that this guy was actually a gay furry. That would be crazy, wouldn't it? I mean, what are you talking about? Okay, wait, the family hallway key is good. I can escape jail, kind of. Wait a minute, hold up. That's kind of huge. Also, do you guys remember this from your playthroughs of this game? The hidden box behind the boxes? Yeah, I have the Gen AI setting off on Twitch, don't worry. Baby Ouija time. Uh-oh, baby Ouija time. That is not in the base game. The pipe one is, but that one is not. The rando just has some like extra boxes hidden for fun. Okay, so the hallway key is actually going to help us. So the thing about these randomizers that I think is pretty fun, this is why I find them addictive, is like right when things look like they're going to be shut down, you always find the thing that lets you keep moving, right? So like in this particular instance, we're cleaning up what I missed from when we played Double Dash like an hour or two ago. And by doing that, we now found a key that opens up more of Luigi's mansion. Right? Just when I was saying, oh, I don't think I know what to do next. Well, now we do. Right? And that's what's fun, because it never plays out how you think it does. But you start to get a little nervous. You're like, I'm running out of checks. I'm running out of checks. And then you find the unwon. You're like, yes!
Oh well, next time.
And it sucks you back into it. Okay. I don't have the poltergust, but going to a room is a check in that game. So we can at least run around into any rooms that are open, and that'll help us do something. Plus, if we can find a room with a toad, that'll help as well. There's like a little bit we can do, you know? Yeah, I mean, that is true. The fun thing about this is, like, I'm doing these 5 games, right? And if I wanted to, after this was done, I could immediately create another randomizer with the same game, same setting, same everything. It would be different. Oh, the club key is huge, man. Thank you for the raid, Cruznik. Welcome. Wow, this pro chat thing is really good. It shows everything. It's like better than Chatterino for showing Twitch events, and Chatterino is only on Twitch. And this does YouTube and Twitch both. Five copies of the same game? What 5 games would you want me to do? Dude, I did think about that. What if I did like a game where there's multiple win conditions? Like, for example, the 1,000 Year Door, a cooking one, a Shadow Queen one, a Crystal Stars one. That could be possible. Thank you, Rivers Jackson. I've been really leaning hard into the randomizer era. I really enjoy doing these archipelagos, man. And I figured, well, we might as well bring them to the YouTube. I mean, I had a VOD channel, but I think, to be honest, a lot of people didn't even know it existed. And that's kind of my fault for marketing it poorly. So I figured, well, if I just stream on my main channel, so everyone who knows about this channel can get the VODs, it's just better for everyone. And you can watch live. No, you could do that. That's actually genius, dude. You could have the L emblem, the W emblem, and then normal Mario, so you know which one is which. That could be fun. Wait, but that would be weird, though, because if I opened up 3 TTYDs, Wouldn't they just all be in the world together? So I would see myself AFK in 2 different spots. That would be kind of funny, though. I could turn off multiplayer, but I would leave it on. Well, if you put the W and the L emblem on, you get Waluigi. Oh yeah, you can do the wait. Does Pit have a win condition? I didn't know there was one for that already. I've never done that one. I should do it. Okay, I always mess this up. Is that important? Oh my god, that was very important. Dude, do you guys remember when I got trolled trying to get that box earlier? Literally, I got knocked off the stage from a shock while I was like 2 inches from that. And it was an entire stage unlock in Super Mario 64. That is insane. Like, that's a brand new stage for me. Actually big. By the way, if you become a YouTube member or whatever, I will look into adding more emotes and stuff. Oh, we gotta get the left side here. Dude, box sanity is fun. Oh, long jump. Long jump. Wow, this stage had some really good stuff. I'm glad we came back here. I think what my current angle is for this, guys, is I think I'm gonna go Luigi's Mansion after this cup. Because we've gotten just about everything now in all the levels, I think. But we still have no vacuum in LM, so realistically, I'll probably only be able to play that game for like a couple minutes at max. And then we can go to Mario 64 with the new stage. What's up, Chimera? You know, we're starting a new randomizer. I don't know if you've seen any of my recent videos about the multi-game randomizers, but I'm doing a solo one. You can see how long we've been doing it in the top left. If you want, the VOD will be available so you can catch up on what you missed. But, now we are just playing a little, we're playing a little bit. We're playing, oh, shock dodge! Bam, shock dodge! Being bad turned into being good. W, that's a W. Yo, what's up, Aristotle? I'm trying out the old dual stream. I spent months trying to set this up. We're giving it a go now. This is gonna be my first kind of foray into it. We'll see how it goes. Thank you, Mr. Taller. Guys, if you don't know Aristotle, check him out. He makes some banger Mario content himself. Okay, so it's actually totally fine if we don't win the cup here. Because we already did that. I was just trying to get the missing box checks from before. Which we did, so that's good. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty impressed with it. I cooked up a little thumbnail that I can use for live streams that's templated.
Oh, yeah.
And I really tried to get the quality in check, and we got the chat overlay with both of the chats. I feel good about it. Yeah, dude, I need to give those a test run and get back to you on that. I need to make sure that everything works with them, and then I'll hit you up. Just because I know how tech issues are, and these things can be a little jank. In fact, I literally had to troubleshoot for 50 minutes before I went live on YouTube today, trying to fix a game that I thought was working, but then broke. So, I mean, look, I'm sure I don't have to explain to you how fragile these modded game things can be. Why is my family portrait emote, or why is my family portrait a 7TV emote? Well, you know, I figured it'd be a cool way to show off the family, you know. I don't know. Yeah, I still remember the time that we did that video together, man, for your channel. And we had to do, like, I think a second session or something, right? Because of how jank it was. I think the video ended up being really good at the end of the day, but I remember that, dude. That was like a rough time. We made it through, though. It's okay. I know how it can be, so I understood. Okay, alright, guys, I think we're gonna do an LM hop here. We're gonna do a quick Luigi's Mansion hop. I don't even know if I would update my game to this on Twitch yet. Because, to be honest, this might be about a 5-second detour. Depending on how much we get unlocked. Let me see. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe not, actually. Wait, maybe we can update my game to this. There are a lot of rooms that I can go into in this game, so maybe we do change the name. Okay, so, what you need to know about Luigi's Mansion, guys, is that we have, room sanity on, which means every time we go into a new room, it's gonna be a check. We still have no vacuum, though, so I can't really do anything in the rooms, but I can go to them. And so it's worthwhile to do that. And getting this family hallway key that we got in Double Dash was a huge unlock, because previously I was stuck in just this hallway. But now, all of a sudden, the game is opening up a bit. And you can see, if you look in the top left, a bunch of these items are going to be getting sent in. Which is great. Dude, I love door sanity. Look at this. Look at this stupid door. That door is not doing anything, man. You could just go around the sides. Door sanity doesn't really do anything. It just changes the doors. I think it's funny. Star for Baby Mario, Turtley Leaf, anything else? We can't do raised clip unless I can get to the second floor, can I? Wait, I can do raised clip! We'll get there. When we get there, we'll get there, okay? So right now, you're gonna see little pop-ups appearing on the game, but also if you look in the tracker in the top left, guys, these are gonna be the items coming in. And it tells you in parentheses what I'm doing to send the item. And you know how it just says visited for everything? We literally just have to go in the room. So I'm just checking the map to see which doors are open. Because I randomized what doors were locked and unlocked. And, okay, Bowser Jr., little BJR action. I mean, furniture sanity's fun if you're going for max settings. Visiting is, like, good for if you want a lot of checks but you don't want to overthink it, you know? I think the toilet is a check. Yeah, it is. So what we are looking for, guys, in the top left, you're going to be looking for the Poltergust 3000. Once we find that item, it's just going to instantly give Luigi his vacuum, which is what we need. Because I really cannot play the game about vacuuming up the ghosts with no vacuum. It doesn't really work, as it turns out. 3.5 hours to make a Mario baby, would you? Yeah, man. Ooh, All or Nothing is a really good badge in Ttyd. I think the birdhouse is a check too. Yeah, there's a few very specific things in this game that are checks, even if you have furniture sanity off. Toad. We have to talk to all the toads. And if you're wondering why I am familiar with all of these things, like I just know what to do on them and stuff, right? Like, this information did not get embedded into my brain the first time I did one of these. I just have been doing randomizers so much. Like, I think you guys on YouTube especially don't realize this, but I've been doing so many randomizers the last couple of months. It's been like an addiction of mine for the greater part of a year now that I only recently brought to YouTube in June, but I should have done sooner because I just find them so fun. But after you do enough of them, you kind of learn, like, what you need to do. You know, you learn what you need to check, you learn kind of what the flow of the game is like. You know, I'm trying to be rando guy at the moment. We actually have another rando video coming up. I'm a little nervous about it. It's gonna be the, it's gonna be a non-Mario video, but it is a rando video with games that are very popular, so, you know, I'm nervous, but I'm hopeful. The big selling point of that one's gonna be Balatro, because everyone loves that game. And I'm garbage at it, but it was fun to do in the randomizer. that'll probably be the main thumbnail, to be honest. Because the other games are, like, also good. I actually probably like them more, but they're less popular, so. Oh yeah, okay, so do you guys want to see Ray's clip? This is a Ray's Fire and Vintage strategy, guys. When you have fast Luigi, take a look at this. Watch this. You're gonna have your socks knocked off. Okay? Run over here, and you just warp yourself into a room. Look at that. Wait, did I softlock? Wait, I actually sent that check out of logic because both of the doors are locked. Oh, crap. Wait, that's not good. No, wait, there's a mirror. It's fine. That's an out of logic check. You know, this is a great example to show off what out of logic means. If you don't know what out of logic is, that means that it is you reached a part of the game before the randomizer wanted you to be able to get there. And if that was a very important item, like my vacuum, for example, it would have completely broken the pathway that I used to move forward. Because the way the rando would have wanted me to get the vacuum would have been to do some other stuff in another game, probably, but I just glitched through the wall and got it this way. And so, sometimes people will do these randomizers that they call no logic or glitched logic randomizers, where it expects you to just know how to break the game in order to win. And because of that, you don't really break the progression by doing it out of logic. But this is an in-logic randomizer, meaning it expects me to follow the rules. And if you don't follow the rules, it can break everything. Okay, well. Yeah, like OOT no logic, yeah. What do I want to eat right now besides burritos and pasta? Well, I know who that is. Even though they have a different name on YouTube. Honestly, dude, I could go for like a cheesesteak right now. What would I drink with it? Probably like maybe like a sparkling lemonade. Refreshing summer beverage. Why do I use foxes? Foxes are my favorite animal. You might even say they're so much my favorite animal that I consider myself a bit of one myself. Okay. We're gonna move into our next game. What is the next game? Do we go back to Mario 64? I think we do. Yeah, we go back to Mario 64. Mario 64 moment. How much cheese beef do I have left? 2.5 takeout containers worth. I had 4. So we're nearly halfway through. So we did unlock a new level. What did we unlock? Let me go to the unlock screen. We have Womp's Fortress. That was a big one. Wait, this streamer's a furry since when? Surprise! What is the GOAT Lux Box item? Okay, you do a Build Your Own Cravings Lux Box, Crunchwrap Supreme, Cheesy Bean and Rice Burrito, and then for the side, it's up to you. I normally go with the Cinna Twist. Do whatever you want. Plus, Bob Last Zero Dirty Style. You get all of that for $6.50. Huge value. The calorie to dollar ratio unmatched. Okay? Okay, so we are in Bob-omb Battlefield. What can we do here? Let's take a look. We have the wing cap, we have the checker platforms. Do we have any coins? We have vertical coin rings and wood posts. Oh my god, do I have the cannon? Wait a minute. If I have the cannon... Oh, we can't really do too much then. Because I have the wing cap, but I can't triple jump. So I can't go into flight mode unless I have the cannon. But I don't have the cannon, so... Thank you, Kithram. Welcome. Yeah, you gotta build your own on the app, guys. It's all about the app. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what size takeout container it is. Like, medium? Oh, because we have bomb bombs, we can kill these guys. We kind of have to do a bit of a massacre here. It's a bit of a raise fire massacre. We have to kill these guys because every so many coins is gonna be a check. What the... Oh, can you do it on the website? I didn't even know you could order Taco Bell from the Taco Bell website. I've never tried that. Oh, okay, so even though we can't use the wing cap, we do still need to check it because every box in Box Sanity is a check. And I mean every box. Even if we don't plan to use this wing cap for anything. Wait, you guys want to see a cool strat? I'll do it in a second. I gotta wait for the cap to go off. No. Okay. Markov, you don't get lead mod, man. I'm waiting for the cap to wear off so I can show you guys a cool trick. I hope you're ready for the coolest trick. Could be a video? Yeah, it might be a video. Wait, how long is this wing cap, dude? What if I just try to do bomb clip with the wing cap? I don't care. Oh, it actually just doesn't matter. Oh, I could have done it, but I messed it up. Ttyd's fire strikes again. Let's run it back. Why is Mario blue and green? Because part of the randomizer is that we randomized his colors even. Dude, I can't get my angle. The Shudster cannot be mod. Maybe I can if you give me the color palette for it. Dude, why is my angle bad? I'm doing the trick right, but my angle's bad. First try. Honestly, 1 for 1. 100% success rate. Plus a couple of warm-ups. Warm-ups don't count in the counter, actually. That's the rules. We got it first try plus 5 warm-ups, you know? Them's the rules, man. Okay, so the reason getting poles was huge earlier is because you can run around the poles for coins. And because every, like, so many coins is an item unlock, we actually need to get all the poles. Bowser shell for everybody! Oh, a Noki Bay ticket. Now that's a big deal. So the way Mario Sunshine handles unlocks is in the form of these tickets. And the tickets represent stages. And every time you get a ticket with a new stage, it means you now can go into that stage. So previously I only had Gelato Beach, now we have Noki Bay. That's gonna be our second level. I still have no nozzle in Mario Sunshine though, so I can't really do that much, but like, you know, it's nice to have. Yeah, I have no nozzles. No spray, no hover, no turbo, no rocket nozzle. I could benefit from some daemons. Oh, that's a sign. Turn the hat song off. There you go. Turn it off for you. You should have asked me sooner. I didn't realize it was bothering you. Turn it back on. Give me a minute. Wait, let me see if I can do this. I don't think this is required for me to do, but let me try. Ah! Thank you, Blood Wolf. Appreciate that, man. Thanks for stopping by. This stream even might be a video, so maybe you'll see yourself in the video in a couple of months. Letter P would be nice. We do kind of have an angle at the moment. Let me see what we've unlocked. I mean, we could go to Noki Bay. We could go to Noki Bay. That might be the angle. I think we might actually need to go to Noki Bay. Okay, time to go to Noki Bay. We can put it to Mario Sunshine, I guess. Mario's looking a little crusty. I think I lowered my graphic settings. That's okay, though. I'm not using Mario 64 Co-op DX. I'm using something different. Oh, I spilled my drink! We are going to be going to the Pink Fish. Hold up, I can update my game. Wait, I just realized there is something I can do in the Thousand Year Door that I haven't considered. We can cook, man. I have the contact lens. I have the cooking checks on. Let me cook. This is possible pinkfish grab. There's a guy on my, my stream who loves when the pinkfish grabs me. Oh! The fee. Wait, that doesn't restore your life? That was the Pinna Park ticket? We got another level from that. Wait, that guy actually had a crazy find. That was a very good thing to get. No joke. So we just unlocked another stage. Well, we can't do anything right now. The thing about Luigi's Mansion, or not Luigi's Mansion, Mario Sunshine, guys, is that in Mario Sunshine, when you don't have the thing you need to play the game, you really can't play the game very much, as it turns out. Fun fact. Playing the game is difficult. Wait, did I ever get the sewer blues? Am I trolling? I might be trolling, guys. I don't think I ever did my sewer checks. You're supposed to do these at the beginning of the game. Am I trolling? This could be a troll's fire angle. Wait a minute. I don't think I remember to get these. Oh, I didn't. That's bad. Hopefully they're not important. There's one other one I can get. I think I got the one near the coconut lady, but there's two more in the main plaza. I could do pachinko with no nozzle, but that sounds like a torture chamber moment. I don't really want to go into the Mario Sunshine torture chamber. If I can help it. Oh, I forgot Chuckster Shine, too. Wait, it's chill, guys. It's actually chill. Surely these are not important. I always forget the Chuck. I always forget Big Chuck, man. Maybe on hard difficulty, Nozzleless Pachinko would be in logic. I don't remember what difficulty this is on, which is maybe a bad idea. Or maybe a bad thing. You guys want to see some swag tech? Watch this. That's what we call the glitched wall kick. Fun little bit of Mario Sunshine tech. It's useful for a quick ledge grab. I did box games. Yeah, I did do those. Confirmed. Oh, good. It was a blue coin. I love blue coins, dude. Yes. I freaking love blue coins, dude. Name every blue coin. Oh, wait. Okay, you just said name your favorite. I can name my favorite. My favorite blue coin is the one that tastes good, which is all of them. Pepperclip is not in logic, but I can do it. I mean, I'll do it. Why not? Guys, when I was younger, I ate a penny on the day that we were supposed to go to a theme park, and that was like maybe one of the worst days of all time. I don't recommend eating metal. Word of advice, don't do that. I was like 5, I think, or 4. What do they taste like? A little metallic, only a little bit though. Wait, did I just get a blue coin for the tin blue trade-in? Now that's a deal. Alright guys, so we're gonna do what's called pepper clip here. I'm sure we use the pepper to clip in. Wow. Oh, we got red coins! Oh my god, that's actually very nice. We can do reds on every stage now, pretty much. Well, I mean, do them. I have the ability to do them. Can I actually do them? I don't know. Wait. Can I do this? Let me try. Oh, I can do that. Wait, I'm kind of a beast. Man, what is my favorite blue coin? My actual favorite blue coin is one that, like, everyone forgets. And it's in, like, a stupid spot. They all have, like, kind of jank mechanics, too. Like, for example, there's one in Bianco Hills where you have to spray a windowsill. And there's a left and a right windowsill. And it changes depending on the episode you're in. But it's not even, like, odd even. It's just random. Right? So it's, like, episodes, I think, 1, 3, 4, 6, and 8, like, have it on the right. And then the other ones have it on the left. Like, why does it change? No reason for it. It just does. For no reason. It's in Bianco Hills. There's also, like, random things you have to spray in Serena with no indicators that have blue coins. I also like that one. The Nokis that are, like, covered up by the goop in the Manta thing. They think they're saved after you get rid of the Manta, but no, you have to go assault them. You're like, hey, I'm not done with you yet, man. Not so fast. Can I get up there? I don't know if I can. Hold up. Dude, I have literally no spray. Dude, if anything, I think I caught his. I can't say that I did it first. He was definitely more bald. What was that? That was insane tech. What? I don't think I could do that again if I wanted to. Wait, that was actually kind of crazy. I actually needed to get over here, too. I don't know how I managed to pull that one off. That's crazy tech. Okay. Well, that blue coin was a blue coin, so that's great. Oh! I don't think we can do too much more right now. What can I do? Surely there's something in logic for me. Oh, it's cooking. I feel like it has to be cooking, right? Like, that has to be the angle. No, you need water for the stew, so I can't even do the stew stack. I can try to do that again. I don't even think I can do anything in Mario 64. I think we're just fully chopped across the board. Chopped central. Dude, what? Is that new tech? Am I inventing some crazy tech? Yeah, we have reds. We have reds. I can do Secret Aquarium reds for sure. That's a good idea. I have cooking I can do in Ttyd a little bit. I don't know if these coins are in logic or not. I might just wait on them. Wait, this tech might be free. Oh, that time it clipped through. You know what? Let's do it while I'm thinking about it. I think I gotta strike while the iron's hot. Actually, we can probably do Ttyd. Because there's not very much, you're right. Because there's only like 10 recipes you can even do, period, with only one thing. And I don't even have all of them, realistically, so... I think the Mario Sunshine update will probably be pretty substantial when it comes out, Chiral, because they haven't actually updated it since like April. It's a few months old. And I know Jake, who is one of the devs, he comes by here sometimes. His name is some Jake guy. I know he's helping with it now. And so I think they would like to do move rando, like is in the standalone. I think they probably want to put in like actual filler 1-ups. There's probably some other stuff they would like to do too. I mean, I think if, at a certain point, if an AP is good, it's good. You don't need to update it anymore, right? I think people always want new features, but at a certain point, like, you kind of just have done everything, you know? But I think Mario Sunshine is not. I think there's still more to be done there, so... What do I do with this? I guess we need money, so I'll just sell my whole inventory right now. We have to make room for the cooking. Dude, I do love the idea that I would have, like, a thing where it would be, like, a ban Twitch chatter check, and I would have to sacrifice, like, a chat member for the remainder of the stream in order to get the item. That would be really funny, man, like... Get down, Mr. President! And then you would have to see if you getting banned for the rest of the stream was even worth it or not. Or if you're just, like, a garbage 1-up. What if you're, like, what if you're the hover nozzle? You would be, like, hailed as a hero. But if you were a 1-up mushroom that did nothing, everyone would point and laugh at you. Okay, so, new to this, rando is cook sanity. I only have, like, 10 ingredients. So we might as well just cook all of them. Some of these are not actual recipes, but just to make sure I don't miss anything, we'll just do all of them right now. It would be like a Doug stream. It would be like the Raised Fire version of a Doug stream, where we're banning people for the randomizer. Deathlink, but it times out a chatter. The gold diamond was a mistake! That is a crazy thing to get from the mistake. It's like, yeah, I kind of burned it. Here's a giant diamond. Here's a golden diamond. Most of these will not send anything, by the way, so to explain how this works, if you've never seen it before, this is a new feature of the 1000-Year Door Randomizer. It's called, Cook Sanity. And if you've played the base game, you'll know that by combining certain ingredients, you get new unique items from, Zesty here. And the developer of the randomizer has found a way to implement new recipes that are being cooked for the first time as AP items. And to go even a step further, when you unlock an ingredient, it gets stored as like a permanent ingredient item. So you don't have to go find it in the world again, which is extremely nice. It makes it very doable. Like if you couldn't use unlocked items, this would be not worth doing at all. It's not new. I've done this 3 times. But yeah, but think of the tubers. They haven't seen the other stuff. Maybe they have and they're all... Do you think they're just LARPing? Well, yeah, but like this is the first time some of my audience is seeing it. This is some of the first time that my audience has even used a keyboard. It's a tuber stream. I've heard LARP, 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 Sahur. Yeah, I've heard of Triple T, but Triple L is a bit of a new one. We can do dazzle checks too. Yeah. And then we do have, wasn't I gonna do something in Mario 64? Red coins, right? We have that. Someone on YouTube chat said streamer was a furry. Are they omniscient? Well, maybe they're stronger than I thought. Maybe they know more than we think they do. The tubers are rising up. It's all good, con man. Look, dude, you know, interests kind of, you know, people get interested in different things. I stopped doing Versus stuff a while ago because it stopped being, you know, what people wanted and it stopped being what I wanted. And so, you know, I went and did my own thing. And I've kind of found a home doing these randomizers, and I'm really hoping to build the channel and a community around it. And obviously, I would like to keep the people that were watching before still around if they would like, but, you know, I get it. If it's something that you're not really into, that's fine. You know, you gotta find people that are doing stuff that you do like. I'm gonna try my best to make the content good regardless of what it is, but if it doesn't align up with what you want, that's fine. You don't have to apologize for it. Okay, I think those are all the things I can cook right now. We can maybe do some dazzle checks. We do have a lot of star pieces, you're right. Stream elements, what are you doing, man? Get out of here. This guy thinks he is a part of the team. This guy thinks he's part of the team. Dude, I forgot people were calling it the YouTube Grindle. You guys see that green guy on the chat overlay? That's YouTube Grindle. Wait, if you guys can see that, then what emotes were not showing up on the YouTube overlay? Seven TV. Oh, I don't... Do they work on the YouTube chat but not the overlay? I might not be able to do anything about that, but I'll look into it. Wait, do YouTube sub emotes work like my emotes? No? Okay, well, I'll look into that. I might not be able to do anything with it right now, but worst case, we just deal with it. Dive? We just got dive, dude? Wait, I wasn't even paying attention. I got dive from making a shroom steak. Dive is huge. Okay, rune powder is a new recipe as well. You can see new ingredient unlocked. We got treasure chests, the council. Okay, these are some good things. Dude, the nails emote is so tough that people added it as a 7TV emote on Twitch because they liked it that much. The real ones don't even know that nails comes from YouTube. That's a default YouTube emote. It's like maybe the only good one they have over there. I'm really curious to see how people will feel about the VODs. I guess, you know what, I want to do this as like a test. If you end up watching this on YouTube as a VOD that goes live after the stream goes offline tonight and you watch it in the next couple of days, I guess just like leave a comment on the video and let me know like, hey, I'm watching the VOD. Because I'm gonna be so real with you guys, I don't know what to expect from YouTube live streaming. Like, I don't have any idea of what the viewer count's gonna be or how many people are gonna watch the VODs. And I'm like, I don't have a problem leaving them up. I'll probably do it regardless. But I would like to grow the YouTube, like, side of the live audience as well. So, you know, I'm curious to hear what you guys have to say about if you're watching the VODs or if you catch the lives or whatever. Like, let me know how you feel about it, I guess, because this is all new to me. I've been a streamer for, like, a decade at this point, but I've never really multi-streamed until now. So, even though I know how to stream, I've never really done it like this. It's just kind of weird for me, you know? Okay, let's go ahead and swap over to Mario 64. We have a couple of things. So we unlocked red coins, which is big. So if you are new to these guys, like I said earlier, it's a lot of back and forth. It's a lot of do what you can do and then leave and then go back later once you can do more.
They needed a 20 count. I guess I'll try.
All right, let's hear it, Adam.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 15, win.
He was doing pretty good. Up till about 10. Then it kind of went downhill from there. Good effort. Okay, so we have a few stages. Which one was the aquarium? I think it was Wing Cap, right? Yes. You can see these red coins now. We can grab them. We couldn't before. I like the red coins. I was gonna give him the pass on 10. If you are a tuber, by the way, that's Adam. He makes an appearance on the stream every so often. For 300 bits, people can cheer and get a TTS message, and they've been trying to get Adam to count to 10 or to count to 20 for months. He actually did it right for the first time ever a few days ago, but then he immediately broke again, so. What's up, Soup? Oh, I'm sure he's gonna nail this. 1
Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi.
What?
5 Mississippi.
Wait, why'd you skip
6
3?
Mississippi.
Why'd you...
7 Mississippi, 8 Mississippi, 9 Mississippi, 10 Mississippi, 11 Mississippi.
Wait, why did you skip 3? Okay, well, that was weird. Thank you for that, Adam. Okay, let's see how Quandale... Quandale's another one that is great at counting. You can see in the message that it was clearly just 1 up to 50. So let's see how he does. I don't know if tubers can do TTS right now or not. I'll look into it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 34,
Nope.
34,
Why
44,
does he always go to 34,
30,
dude? I swear
44,
this guy loves 34.
25.
And then he ended with 25. Why did he go back? Why did he go back? 25? Really, dude? 25? 34, 34, 34, 25. Maybe there's a way to have super chats do TTS. I don't know. I'll look into it, because that's like the YouTube version of bits. There is a clip. I don't have it on hand, but I know there is. Come here, fella. Come here, big man. Oh my god! Yeah, what I will say to the YouTube guys, by the way, I'm going to be live streaming pretty much every day on both platforms, I think, moving forward. However, there will probably be a few occasional exclusive Twitch streams or exclusive Twitch segments, just because I know YouTube likes it when we just get into the action. And so, like, my pre-stream, where I kind of yap to my chat and we talk a little bit and stuff, we're gonna do that over on Twitch. So if you do want to join that, you're welcome to. You don't have to. The way that I would describe it is like Twitch is kind of, Twitch you get the full experience, you know, the serious content and the goof-offs. In YouTube, we're gonna keep it mainly structured, unless I get caught off guard and distracted mid-stream, in which case that will probably be on YouTube, because I'm not gonna, like, end the stream and start it again. But all the like pre-stream chatter and all that, that'll be on Twitch. Did I get this? We did not. Okay. Flower saver. Where's the last secret? Did I miss one? Wait, I think it's down here. I have to push this box. But I don't want to die. I didn't push the box. Wait, is he gonna die? I might die. I might straight up get killed. We have to risk it, though. Oh, he's about to die! Oh my god, wait. This is huge. I don't know if there's any SM64 ROM hack APs. I would not be opposed to it. I really want to do a Mario Eclipse one, which is like the Sunshine ROM hack. No, stop! Why? Why? Well, I mean, look, I'm still recording every single stream, so when I have an archive of stuff. I'll need to talk to Cole about that, because Cole and I have... Well, Cole has a mirrored version of every stream I've ever done over the last, like, 3 years. And so, technically, the media is not lost, but at least in terms of being able to go onto, like, Twitch and find it, or YouTube and find it, that it might become lost media, but that's okay. Can Twitch clip that? What do you mean? Wait a minute! I gotta start reading these messages before I say them out loud. My neck kind of hurts a little bit. Fun fact, by the way, if you guys are watching on YouTube, I started multi-streaming today, but we hit 100,000 followers on Twitch like a couple of weeks ago. So I have 100K on Twitch and YouTube both, officially now. Which is cool. An official dual 100K Andy. You're right, I do need to stop saying that. You're right, I need to stop saying that. With backflip, I should be able to do, the elevator star too. The 100K special is me merging the communities, you know? It's the happy ending. It's like, well, you know, the YouTube has been away from the Twitch long enough. Let's bring them together. They can live in harmony. Why aren't you bald? I thought you were the bald man. What are you talking about? There's no hair here. Yeah, I let the fame go to my head. Now I'm switching up on my day ones. That's actually what happened when I hit 100K. What about my day twos? They're fine for now, but they're a risk. I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. Dude, I hate this stage when my guy can't do any flips. When I have no double jump or side flip or anything, it's so annoying to have to get flipped by the guys. I don't want that. Dude, you know what the crazy thing is? Some of you guys are from Twitch on YouTube chat, but you have a different name, and I don't know. I think there are some actual tubers there. But there are some people that are there on YouTube that are from Twitch, but you have a different name. How am I supposed to know if you're the same guy or not? What does that mean? Time to split the VOD. Why did he say that? Oh, is that for when it gets to 12 hours? Or something? Or like 11:55? Yeah, if I ever do a long stream on YouTube, we're gonna have to split the VOD up. Because you can only stream for 12 hours. Without the first half getting deleted. I think. Or something like that. Dude, backflip! No! Now we have to go back up here with the flip, guys. This is like the most tedious way to do this star known to man. Hey man, you're gonna have to do a lot of convincing. The Twitch blood runs deep around these parts. The tuber Twitch battle rages onwards. What persona do you want my YouTube to have? Guy who thinks he's better than you at everything, and I did this when I was 12, or amazed viewer who thinks you're the most talented person ever? Well, there is the third option, which is guy who acts like he's never touched a keyboard before, and he's just, like, amazed at everything, and he's just, like, yelling about, like, nothing. We had one of those guys here earlier. The best way to sum up that guy was someone said, I don't know if I've understood a single message from that guy. No way he doesn't make that. No, it's not like hit your keyboard. Like, he was just kind of saying stuff, you know? I don't really know what he was saying. Hello, question blog gamer. You could... You know what? I'm gonna rage quit this. You know what? I'm gonna say it's not worth it. Oh, that's a crazy pause frame. Hey, if you make it hot sauce instead of mild, you've got a deal, dude, okay? No, there was a guy that... Wait a minute. I just realized something. We have an unchecked stage, guys. I never went into the secret aquarium. Wait. New stage. I never went in here. It's the slide. Honestly, with no coins, it's kind of lame, but... Wait, is this gonna kill me? I did do the slide. Quick change. Okay. One second. Wait, there's actually something that I realized. Guys, we need to go back to Ttyd. I'm gonna tell you why. I put in trouble sanity and forgot to do the troubles. Hey, Raze, it's me, Archipelago. Just getting back to you about your current experience. And yes, I did hide the hover nozzle in wet dry world, and you do need it to proceed. Abby out. Interesting. I've been given some sort of ultimatum from Archipelago. They've said that there is a hover nozzle in wet dry world. Is this to be believed? Very interesting. I don't know. They seem trustworthy. I feel like I might have to trust them. No, I didn't forget to do Dazzle, but we did forget to do the troubles. I'm still feeling out the troubles, to be honest. What if all the hints were bureaucratic messages that meant nothing? That's kind of what Twitch chat is. That's kind of what chat is, I think, in general. People just say stuff. You're right, we need to lock in, dude. We're only 9%. 9% at 2 hours, not good. Bowser in the sky, red coins. Okay, so if you don't know what these are, by the way, guys, these are kind of the side quests from Ttyd. One of the nice things about this in the rando is that you can take on multiple. You might notice if you've played this game yourself that I have 3 of them lit up in red, and that's because one of the good quality of life changes is that you can just literally do all of them at once that are available, which is extremely good. Now, you might think that doing each of these is just one check, and sometimes that's the case, but sometimes it's more than that, because, occasionally the troubles involve other items, and those items are also checks, so we can do a lot here. And some of them are really easy, like for this one, we just have to talk to this guy. Right? And I have a feeling that there's something important. Oh my god, that's really important! Vertical coin lines for every stage unlocked. That's actually very, very good. Previously, those coins just didn't exist, and now they're gonna be there for every stage. Okay. Let's go ahead and keep doing the checks here, because there's more we can do with these, Sphere Zero checks. Dude, no wonder Garf was trying to figure out the prices, because he was loaded. How much BP for quick change? I'll look in a second. I think I forgot troubles instantly. I think you did mention that, like, right at the beginning of the run, but we have to hit this guy until he remembers. I do have a Taco Bell order recommendation. I actually gave it earlier. The best value that you can get for your money is the Build Your Own Cravings Lux Box. Oh, I need to keep hitting him. Build Your Own Cravings Lux Box with a Crunchwrap Supreme, cheesy bean and rice burrito, your choice of sides, and then I get the Baja Blast, but you can get whatever you want to drink. It's like $6.50 where I am, and that's a lot of food for the price. I will give you a bonus, though, recommendation, which is you get the beefy potato loaded griller, but you can actually just swap the beef for whatever you want, and then you can even add stuff to it. And what you get for that is a pretty reasonably priced, but very jam-packed grilled burrito. It's very good. It's the best value. It's just value, you know? It's nothing else. It's only value. Raw value there. You gotta put in a bunch of lettuce in it. That's important for the virus. For the parasite. Okay, blue coin, star piece. Favorite Wendy's meal. Normally, I go for the... I'll go for the nuggets. What I found out is you can get 20 piece. You can do 10 spicy, 10 regular. That's a cheat code. There is not a mod for this that puts the remake music in, but that would be cool. I wonder if they could do that. They would probably have to find a way to put it in, though, because as far as I know, this isn't really like adding... Well, it is adding new menus and stuff, but it's not like adding any outside resources in or assets. It's kind of just rearranging them within the existing game, so I don't know how hard it would be to add music, but... Well, I like the Daves. I go... Look, I'm a big Daves fan, but these days... Look, guys, I've been on a bit of a weight loss journey, okay? I'm down, like, 40 pounds. I even said at the beginning of the stream, I'm under 2 pounds away from my goal. I'm 151.8. I'm trying to get to below 150 for the first time. And so, look, if I'm gonna be getting takeout, I gotta be a little, like, careful on what I pick up. If I'm going, like, beast mode, get whatever you want, yeah, I mean, honestly, go past the double. Get the Dave's triple. But I just need to be a little conscious, okay? At least with the nuggets, if I get nuggets, no fries, and a drink, it's a lot of sodium, but it's an okay amount of calories. It's like 800. That's a reasonable amount for a meal. Decent protein. How tall am I? Like 5'11", 5'10". I don't really know. It's like in the middle. Yeah, I was about 195. I was about 195 in a video where I was wearing a costume. Oh, double star piece. Okay. Let me see if I can pull this up. Actually, let me just try to pull this up. I don't know if I'll be able to quickly find it, but I'm kind of curious. I think you can see the difference though if you look at my face. I like to have the side-by-side comparison because it's nice to kind of see your progress. But I think it's one of those things where, like, if you don't even think about it, you don't even notice. Let me see if I can. It was this. So it was this video right here. Wait, let me see if I can in the moment. So if you look at my face in this video, right here, this was about 2 years ago. When did this video go up? It went up in May 27th, 2024. So we're in 2026. It was 2 years ago. Happy. Am I really happy? Look, if you look at my face, just look at the face, dude. It's like pretty different, I think. I feel like you can definitely tell when you have the side by side. So I don't know. It feels pretty good to see the progress. Yeah, we got the jawline going now, dude. I'm not putting on the gesture costume right now, but that was a good video. It was goated. Wait, isn't there another guy I need to talk to about the trouble? Where was it? There was a few more trouble checks we can do. It's you. I would bust out the maid costume. I would wear a maid outfit. Why not? Aga. I don't have one though. I'm sorry. I could do a Peach cosplay. I don't actually know why I had the Jester costume, to be honest. Where's the final place this guy's hiding? I did see that guy's name was long. The problem is if I make the window smaller, then it shrinks the chat. That's like one of the things that I think I can't do anything about. Fortunately, it'll only be on the tracker and not the gameplay, so... Well, at least on this scene. Straightest thing I've ever heard. You're right. I am just LARPing. LGBT LARPer. Not real gay. Wearing a dress is actually the straightest thing ever. Yoshi egg for Yoshi seems a little fitting. Why did they take his egg in the first place? Well, this is gonna be a multi-dayer, okay? No, they're just kidding. They're being sarcastic. Don't worry, Rid. You don't need to look into it too much. They're being sarcastic. What is this? Anything important? What did I get? It was useless. I already have the number. Okay. Why am I so cool? Dude, normally people would spam paid chatter for that. Guys, I didn't pay that guy. We have a dazzle item. Did I get anything else I could do too? Ooh, Cuphead. Actually, dude, speaking of new AP games, I have one that I want to try soon. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. I love Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. Am I a paid chatter? Kind of. Cozy is, actually. What do I have to say about Noki's going undrafted in Mario Kart World? Dude, I've had I actually have a lot to say about it. When that came out, I got really mad. I was like, what do you mean you're gonna put in the Pianta? You're gonna put in the Cataquack, but not the Noki? Those people had an entire level named after them in Mario Sunshine, and you're just gonna delete their existence? It's not called Cataquack Beach, but you put the Cataquack in? I don't understand. What are we cooking, man? With that, why are there no Nokis in Mario Kart World? I'm not even the biggest Noki fan, but it just makes sense. Those guys, look, if you have not had this realization, you're not tapped in, guys. Stay woke. They have appeared in Mario Superstar Baseball. And I think that's it. But why? Why not? Why are they trying to get rid of them? I don't get it. Even if they haven't been in many other games, like why are you trying to get rid of them? You know, that's kind of what I'm trying to get at here. Like, even if they're not in any other games, why does that matter? You can't invent an entire type of people and then just delete them. What are we doing? Kill the Nokis. Wait, why? Wait, what do they do? I think the Koopalings will come back. Maybe they are environmentalists and they don't like cars. They should bring back bikes, but only for the Nokis, and they're like pedal bikes. And you have to pedal. They're gonna come up with a new Switch accessory. It's the bike pedal. And you actually have to pedal. Okay, I don't think there's anything else I can do in this game right now. Is there anything I can do in Luigi's Mansion that I missed? So let me check. We're kind of hopping around games right now because I don't really know if there's a thread that I have. I can probably do more reds, worst case, in SM64. But have I gone to every room? Did I go to the basement? Oh, I didn't go to the basement. There's like 2 areas we can go to. Not very much we can do, but we'll see. What is this? The boo radar! I have the boo radar before I have the vacuum? That is messed up, dude. I mean, that is kind of nice, though, because it means that I won't have to go back and backtrack. I can just get all the... Like, when I eventually do get the vacuum, I can just full clear. Wait, did I do the, washing machine check? That's another really easy to miss one. Would I rather have an attic room or a basement room? Tough question, man, because where I live, the attics are kind of useless and there are no basements. But if I think about it, I do kind of like the angled attic room vibes. However, having a basement could be sick, but it would need to be a basement that, like, still kind of peeks out a little bit. So I have, like, windows. Because I do like natural light. What was that? P up, D down. So does Swoop, man. Swoop and Snowman. No hands, they get the invite. Wait, did I get a key here? Oh no, I can't go in there yet. Still no vacuum. Don't look at DMs. Wait, this is a crazy GIF. Dude, why did you call this YouTuber.gif? Guys, new GIF just dropped. That's an insane GIF, actually. If someone adds it to 7TV, I will add it. But, like... that is crazy. Swoop is meta. Dude, I don't know. No. This is not the perfect time for that question. That, like, broke my brain, and the chat got derailed for 2 hours. Maybe day 2 or day 3 we can have that conversation, but I can't bring that into YouTube chat day 1. I cannot frame that into YouTube chat. No, not after that. Not after what happened last time. That was like a whole experience, man. Everyone just went insane. And then everyone went way off the rails and they started asking questions that were not related. Oh, right, wait, I forgot we have vertical coin lines. No wonder we need to come back to this game. Can someone set my game to SM64? We're probably gonna be here for a bit. With vertical coin lines, we're gonna get a lot. No, we're not, no, I'm not entertaining this discourse at the moment. Maybe we do it tomorrow or the day after. I will ignore the chat. Oh, my neck hurts. I need icy hot. Where is it? Icy hot? Oh! That's compressed air! That's not my icy hot. Don't spray that on your neck. Hey, where did I put it? Hold up, I actually need my icy hot. My neck's kind of hurting a little bit. Where did I put it? Is it gone? It was under the propeller hat. I have neck problems. You guys didn't know. A guy, when I was playing high school football, tackled me walking away from a drill on my last ever football practice. Completely chopped it. Okay. Rage chat was getting banned every 2 seconds. We had to put him down. Oh wait, we do have stuff we can do here now. He's still on YouTube, or not YouTube, he's still in my Discord server though. Lethal land. La. Well, it was partially the other languages thing, but it was also a mega yapper. A little bit of both. It would just flood the chat with garbage. I would rather the garbage be filled with real people mega yapping rather than fake guys. Damage dodge. If I were to forced to kill off the Grindle or the Alabama beach mouse, which one would I choose? That's tough. They're both endangered species, so let me think about that a bit. Did I get anything useful in here? No. I can't even get the star, can I? Well, this sucks. I can't even get in there. I have no wall kick, no triple jump. Okay, well, at least the coins will stay permanently connected. When we get the vanish cap later, we'll just have to come pick it up. We'll just call that like a, you know, one that we're gonna put like, what is it called? An IOU on? Hold on the star collection. That is true, we don't have the vacuum. I have no vacuum, I have no nozzles, which is crazy, but I shouldn't be surprised. This always happens to me. Well, no, there's at least 7 because of Lava Tile Isle. I don't know if it's the same 3 from the pyramid or not, but it's at least 7. What can we do in here? Oh, right, red coins and vertical coin lines. Where are the vertical coin lines on this level? Do they exist? By the way, just so you guys know on YouTube, I'm gonna start doing these streams all the time. I'm just gonna start doing my regular streams on YouTube. But for this in particular run, I don't expect to do the whole thing in one sitting, so, what I would recommend if I were you is, you know, you missed part of it yesterday or whatever and you want to catch up, the VOD will be available on my channel once I go offline. But I'll be back again tomorrow at around the same time, probably a bit earlier. With... Oh, there we go. With day 2 of this, and then we'll just keep going. Oh, progressive boots is huge! Yes! That's really good, actually. Wait. Progressive boots is very, very big. That means we can now do the panels checks in the 1,000-year door. So every area that would typically have a star piece hidden under the panel, we now can get, which is honestly fantastic. And we can go in the top of the pyramid. Double whammy here. Let's check this. If I missed it earlier, I can't remember if I did. You're right, I could have done the Roy rollout there. But we made it work. Oh, I don't have the platform, what? I didn't realize you had to unlock that, dude. What was that, man? Oh, right. They sent me another one. This is YouTuber Deluxe. Now it has the proper crop to the person that was upset. There you go. There's your cropped version. Thank you. Have a good one, Zero Cicada. Wait, what do I keep doing? I'm kind of torn, man. I can probably upload it to 7TV later. Put it on Clippy, so you can use it on Discord. Okay. I'll do that maybe after the stream. What is this level? Can I do anything with this? Can I do reds? Wait, I might be able to do the reds. Maybe. I think I can. Technically. It'll be hard, but I think I can. Butterflies! Yay! Butterflies might seem like a nonsense item, but the real ones know. The butterflies are holding the secrets in this game, and you're gonna see why in a second. The butterflies are always holding on to the goods. They are not holding one-up and one-up mushroom. Trust me, they're holding better than that. They have the goods. They're holding the secrets. I need to get these coins. If you're wondering, by the way, why I'm collecting... Well, I can't talk. If you're wondering why I'm collecting everything, even on stages where there aren't 100 coins, like this one, it's because if you take a look at... Oh, actually, it doesn't show it here. But I have something called Coin Sanity on, which means 20% of all coins collected will send an item, and that's independent of the stage. The only exception is the castle, but it does mean that every coin is worthwhile, and you'll know whenever we get one because it'll say the name of the level and then coin with a number. So if you look in the tracker in the top left, you see Bowser in the Fire Sea, 9 coins, 14 coins. The way I have it set up is like roughly every 5 coins per level will be a check. The nice thing about it... I did check the box already. Oh my god! Wait, I actually can do that. Oh, but I'm gonna die. I'm not dead. And I missed a coin. Crap! Wait, I missed 2! Wait, which one did I miss? Is it down here? Oh, I missed that one! Okay, we can get it. My bad, my bad, my bad. Crap! We're back, we're back. Let's chill. I'm actually pretty excited, though, to build up the YouTube audience. We've been stable at around 100, I think, all night. On the view count, if I'm looking at this right. Yeah, man, believe it or not, I did used to speedrun this game. Mario 64. I kind of have some schmoves. I would not do the randomizer with these insane settings if I didn't know how to make my guy schmoove. Nice. Did I get this? The Star Cup. Okay, that's another double dash unlock. That's a big one. That's a big one. We only had one cup up until now, so we can now go to Star Cup and play whatever those tracks are. It is randomized, so I'm actually unsure what is in there, but I think we will do that. By the way, guys, I think I will go a little bit late tonight because we started late due to the tech issues. I didn't really even start the run until about 9 my time. So we'll go until 4 hours uptime today, okay? That's the plan. Which I know is late. That'll be like after 1 a.m. for me. I know it's getting late already.
You are real and cool and real race.
But I will try to be more on time tomorrow, okay? I will try to be more on time. I would hate to, waste the first YouTube live stream by making it short just because of tech problems, you know? Ender Boy, thank you for the 38. Thank you, Ender Boy, I appreciate that. Okay. I think, yeah, let's do a double dash hop. We haven't played a lot of double dash. Hey, don't worry. The YouTube, I think the YouTube chat needs time to marinate, okay? We still only have 50, but that's fine. Let's bring in Daisy and BJR. So on the character select screen, by the way, you can see the items that everyone has. So everyone has Bowser's Shell, because you remember we got Bowser's Shell for everybody a while ago. But Daisy has Yoshi Egg. He has the Banana Peel. He has the Chain Chomp. He has a red shell, and he has the green shell. So we're gonna go Daisy BJR here. And okay, so we have the Star Cup. I guess I can set my game to... Wait. Send message to... I think this works. Nice. Okay. So, if you look at the item box thing in the top left, by the way, you see the +5. That's because we were getting sent random items while I was playing the other games. And so I just have a bunch of filler items that I can just use for whatever I want. Even if they're items that I haven't unlocked on these characters, it's fine. Dude. I do think Luigi's Circuit with Luigi is a check. I should have probably done that. I think Baby Park with babies maybe is a check. I'm not sure. I might have to go back for those. You're right. I didn't think about that. I guess I didn't know what was in the cup until right now. Oh, the Vanish Cap! Wait, I can go actually get the star on Vanish Cap that I couldn't get a second ago. Wait, I got King Bob-omb too? Robert? King Robert has been located, and we do have access to Bob-omb Battlefield. So we can do that now, which is great. A lot of good things here in the Star Cup so far. I was getting a little worried that we were running low on checks, but now we have a bunch of potential. We've got Bob-omb Battlefield. We've got Vanish Cap for the Vanish Star. We sell progressive boots in Ttyd. I haven't even touched that yet. So things are looking up. I can only put them on iPad Baby right now. I only have iPad Baby difficulty unlocked. Is that what you guys want? Is this what you want? Hi, I'm Daisy. Whoa! Bah! TikTok user difficulty. Dude, I'm not even winning. I'm in second. I'm losing to Yoshi Birdo. The goats. Hard to beat them, honestly. But I gotta hit the snipe. Watch this. Watch the snipe. Okay, well. It kind of works, but... I could go up on the bridge because there's boxes up there that are checks, but I'm not gonna risk it right now. We found grass. We love grass. Grass doesn't do anything, guys. Fun little joke. Actually not useful.
Hi, I'm Daisy.
Yeah.
Hi, I'm Daisy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hi, I'm Daisy.
Wait, where did the baby go? Thank you for the 300. The baby sounded so uninterested. I just want to make sure that you guys know that, like I want to make sure we're on the same page, right? Like, am I not the only one that thinks that? Like, that baby did not want to be there for that TTS message. My fun fact I like to bring up about this level is that this song for this track was remixed in DDR Mario Mix. Oh, the paper key. Okay, that's good. And it's like a crazy remix and Bowser breaks down in the middle of it. I love bringing that up. It's like my favorite fact about this level. By the way, guys, don't forget this. See? Bet you guys didn't know about that, did you? Dude, did I just, like, hit myself with my own chain chomp? What? My fun fact for this level is that it stinks. Oh, wait, that is fun. Left side boxes. Yeah, he does kind of have a breakdown. You, like, blow him up with a rocket ship or something. I mean, that would give anyone a breakdown, I think. My fun fact is... Wait, that is fun! Wait, you're right, I should do the butterfly checks. Too many things, man. Too many things to maintain the mental stack. We will do the butterflies. Can't do the shortcut with that. By the way, if you guys like APs and you're watching on YouTube, feel free to join the Discord. I actually have no idea what the description of this stream is, but I think there's a link to my Discord in there, or you can do ! Discord. We have a whole archipelago section, which is what this is. So if you're interested in doing your own randomizers, either by yourself and you need help, or you need people to do them with, or you want to be in the on-stream ones that we do sometimes, it's all in the cord. Check it out. Yeah, but like, well, I kind of made the description, not really. There's like a template. Yay, baby park! Oh my god, that was a trophy. That's what we need to win. The trophy is a good pickup. The description is a restream ad. Wait, that's epic. Okay, I'll fix it after the stream. Thank you, Restream, for sponsoring the stream. At least the title's right. Honestly, look, if the YouTube description being that is the only thing that's gone wrong with the multi-stream, then today's been a success, I think. Guys, don't turn that into a copy-paste. I have to pay them money. They need to pay me for that. What? Dude, don't super chat that. What? What? Stream helps you multi-stream and reach your audience wherever they are. Thanks to the... Wait, I think you can thumbs up on YouTube live chat if someone does a super chat. Can you thumbs that up? I think you can do that, right? Thank you for the $5 super chat. Oh, we unlocked Hazy Maze Cave! Yes, dude, that's big. Okay, we got a blue coin. Okay, I think we need to go back to Mario 64. That was a fun little detour. I think we actually got all the things we needed in that cup as far as like checks. And we have Hazy Maze Cave, and I'm not gonna forget the butterflies. I'm not gonna forget, guys. Guys, this might be the most obscure one-up. If these sparkles were here, which by the way is added by the mod, if these were not added here, you would probably never know about this. Watch this. Run over here, butterflies, and stand here, and then one up. What? Oh good, it was the shock trap. Well, you know what that means? When I load into a stage, Mario's gonna get electrocuted. Thank you, Freeze H2O, for the 19 months. Honestly, dude, the thing I'm using to look at chat is perfect. The main concern I had was that I wouldn't have an easy way to read Twitch and YouTube chat. And this is like literally a thing I just log into every time I want to use it, and I open it up in my browser and it has both of the chats combined. So it's been good. Actually been good, man. I don't know if I can help. Value might have... They might have gone mad with power. I tried to stop them, but I couldn't do it. Can I help you meet Mario? You want to meet him? Yeah, I've got his phone number. I'm going to put you in contact. And now, we jump into the loading zone. What level we're gonna get? We just unlocked this a second ago at the end of the Star Cup. Okay. Womp's Fortress, not bad. And there's the shock trap from the butterflies. Actually, this is another stage with a butterfly in it. So I'm glad we unlocked them. Not these butterflies. These are like the evil butterflies, I think. But these ones are the butterflies. Listen to Berg, he's right. Hey, you guys are all right with me, okay? Look, I don't want to start some drama between the YouTube and the Twitch chats, but I will say, when I said I was going to start multi-streaming, the Twitch chat, before you guys even had a chance to defend yourself, they were calling you like stinky, and so they're saying like, oh, we hate YouTube chat. Yeah, what's that about, guys? They wanted to like fight you guys. King Boo, okay. Unlock. PUBG. I would stream. You have to be PUBG to stream on PUBG. I guess I could. That's what I'm saying, dude. Whoa! Well, okay, it was actually just it was mainly just a few guys, but they were very passionate about it. They were very passionate about it. Look, at the end of the day, man... Oh, wait, we just unlocked 100cc. That is huge. We need 2 of those to be able to win. So that's like halfway there. We have 100cc now. That is big. Honestly, this rando is looking not bad. We did get Wario and King Boo. Wait, did I get Wario? I saw King Boo. Did I get Wario? Maybe I already had him. I'm not sure. Hold up, let me finish my clear of this area. Can I do the reds? I think I can. Oh, right, I started with Wario. Thank you, I couldn't remember. This is gonna be our red coins done here. I don't actually think I can do too much more. Oh, crap. Wait, that's gonna be kind of hard, but I think I can do it. But you're gonna let me cook on this. Can I get that with no thwomp if I dive off the ledge? You know, I'm kind of hoping that by streaming on YouTube, we'll grow the YouTube streams as well. I've seen a lot of people get pretty big from streaming on YouTube regularly. And I'm gonna try to bring the same level of content to you guys. Can I do this? This is gonna be hard. Dude, how do I do that? You can't spell goated without the tubers. That's actually true. Odyssey will be here when the time is right. Do not worry. I know the YouTube guys love Mario Odyssey, so... Oh! Wait, that was sick! That was kind of a blind jump. Oh! It's okay, the star should save.
ABC.
ABC 1, 2, 3. Thank you, Team Worm, for the 1, 2, 3.
Here we go!
Okay, we're gonna do another half hour. I need to go to... Where are more vertical coin lines? Because surely we can do stuff, right? We can do more things. I do still have the panel checks as well. I'm unsure. Well, I'm gonna try out the Odyssey randomizer no matter what, but I would get kind of stomped. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I'm a bit of an Odyssey noob. If I do more Odyssey and I get into it and I get good enough to be able to do races, maybe. I mean, I'm not opposed to doing stuff with Smallland. He's literally been on this channel before, even. I did a 3v3 Mario 64 race that he was a part of. And that was a lot of fun. The other star? Wait, what do you mean? Did I check that box? I gotta check that box. Dangers would destroy me also. The thing is, those guys are... Oh! All of those guys that are mainly Odyssey people would mog me, dude. The last time I speedran Mario Odyssey was in 2017, okay? I would like to do stuff with them. I love Dangers. Like, he's one of my favorite people on the internet. But like, he would destroy me, okay? I would need like a 3-hour head start, and that guy took my hat again. Oh, I know what you're talking about. I don't think I can get that. Maybe I can. No, I don't think I can. Well, yeah, they're all good. I mean, so fun fact about Fur, actually. You guys might not know this, but you know, Fur, Morph, CJ, Small Ant, Dangers, like, they do a lot of the Odyssey stuff together. I've known Dangers and Fur for a very long time. I've known Fur for an extremely long time. I've known Fur for, like, over 10 years. Before he did YouTube and Twitch, and before I did YouTube and Twitch. He was a TF2 friend of mine. We played Team Fortress 2 together years ago. So we go way back. But I'm on good terms with all of those guys. I've never really done a collab with them because I haven't really done much Odyssey stuff, even though I do Mario. But now that I'm doing more randomizers, I'm hoping maybe I'll get into doing stuff with them more. Like, I'm sure they would be receptive to the idea of it. I just have not really done a lot of SMO myself. So I would need to have, like, a Raise Fire arc or something. He is an OG player. He never played competitive, though. He was a TF2 hat trader. Which is very different. I mean, he was pretty good at TF2, but, like, he didn't... I don't think he played in leagues or anything. Well, you know, here's what I'm gonna do, guys. I'm just gonna get all the coins that I can do. From the reds and stuff. And then, after I do that, we are gonna go to Ttyd because I do have progressive boots. You can't forget that. Can't forget the boots. Never, never, never. Oh. We can do King Robert, too. Yeah, let's do the Robert fight. Robert! Did I get Paper Mario the Aki way? Sure! Sure! See? You know ball. This is elite ball knowledge. No, that is a TikTok guy. He makes, like, chopped cheeses, but he always starts all of his videos the same ways, where someone shows up and asks him if they can get something the Aki way, and then he goes, sure, sure, and then at the end he says, can't forget the Bev, never, never, never. That's why I said that a second ago. It's like his thing. I think he works at, like, he works at, like, a bodega or something in New York. In New York City. Have I considered becoming a Costco guy? Oh, maybe. I would need a second person, though. I could just be the Costco guy. Just the standalone one guy for Taco Bell. Oh, I baited out the burn trap by going in the water. Outplayed. Outplayed. Okay, let's do some GPs. Time to get some panel checks. Panel checks. Can someone set my game to Ttyd? I can do it if you can, it's okay. Card key 4, that's a key item. Okay, we have to literally do every ground pound check that we can do. Because I had no boots until right now, and so every single one of these little areas, you just have to know where they are. If you're wondering why I know where to ground pound for all these, I've done a lot of these randos at this point, okay? But basically, the progressive boots unlocked a whole nother layer of things that I couldn't get before, that now I can get, so we have to go get them in every area. There's a lot. You did it! I didn't get the Vanish Cap Star. We will go back to that. That's a good reminder. I'll try to remember that. Gotta keep it in mind. I do not think I could casually play through these games again at this point, dude. Like, these games are like puzzles to me, or they're like tech demonstrations. One of the downsides of playing a game, like in a speed run or in a challenge run or something, is that you kind of remove the ability to enjoy it organically, like the OG way. But I don't think it's all bad, because you get a lot back. Because for a long time, I was resistant to speed run certain games and stuff, because I was like, well, if I do that, it'll ruin the game, right? Like, I can't play it, I can't enjoy it ever again. Wait, is that guy's house key? That's crazy. Dude, it was on the roof. Why'd he throw it up there? How'd it get up there? And he gave me a blue coin. I should have left his house locked. But, yeah, I don't... Well, I mean, look, I think I can enjoy still the games for, like, what they are, you know? But I do think that, like, I get way more enjoyment out of playing... Oh, it's plane mode! Well, that's also very convenient, because the first plane thing is right here. So... That's kind of useful. Actually, we're gonna still do our panel checks, but for fun, we'll do this boss. So we have boss rando on, which means, even though this is normally the blooper, it might not be the blooper. But yeah, so for a long time I was resistant to play games that I really, really liked in like a weird, like speedrun-y type way, or like a challenge run way, or anything like this, like randomizer. But what I've learned is that it's actually given me way more enjoyment out of the game. Like, it's gotten way more lifetime gameplay out of me than it would if I left it casual. You know? And I love understanding how things work. I love figuring it all out. I love getting, like, into the weeds and, like, learning mechanics and, like, how the bosses work and the frame data and all that. Oh my god! That's Grotus! Okay. That is not a blooper, as it turns out. Fortunately, it's, 12 HP Grotus, so... He's kind of weak. We do have boss randomizer on. If you're wondering why it's like this, it's because of that. Oh, I can't do damage to him. Oh, crap. Wait. This might be a problem. It actually might be a... This might be a Miss Mouse angle, unironically. I think it's a Miss Mouse angle because with Miss Mouse, she has armor pierce. Wait, did that guy get timed out? What was his message even? I don't even know what that guy's message was. Wait, can someone untime that guy out? I don't know why he got banned. He just said he likes Super Paper Mario. Yeah, hold up, I'll figure it out. We'll save you, man. He just said he really likes Super Paper Mario and got banned. I guess we don't take kindly to those type around here. Oh, you deleted it. Wait, you can- I didn't know you can delete messages. Sorry, my bad. I'm new to YouTube chat. What? You can delete your own messages on YouTube? The more you know. Might be. Okay, let's slap him. That guy didn't want us to know about his Super Paper Mario opinion, and now he has to... I pulled it out of him. Yeah, I mean, I know that each one is +1 defense, but the problem is, like... The problem is he doesn't have... I don't have any multi-attacks right now, you know? That's okay, though. Wait, can I only attack him? Oh. Oh, brother. Do I have items? Wait a minute. Let me cook here for a minute. Is he receptive to anything? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. We're gonna find out. Oh my god! I'm actually getting owned by this guy. Wait, this is actually really annoying. How do I win? Oh my god, am I bad? Please don't answer that question. I think we need Flurry, not Miss Mouse. I thought it was a Miss Mouse angle. It's actually not. Wait, can I Gale Force them? Oh, wait, I can. I can Gale Force. Wait, I'm hella farming star points, though. I know if I guard... Dude, I know if I guard them, it's 0 damage, but I'm bad. I'm trying, okay? I'm trying my best. Whoa, we've been raided. Yeah, wait. Thank you for the raid, Roy. Guys, I don't know why it says it's my streamer anniversary. I mean, it says it's my 1-year anniversary of streaming. It's definitely not that, but thank you. I don't know why. I don't think it's even my anniversary. And it also says I've only been streaming for 1 year. What's that about? Thank you, Raiders. Welcome. I hope you had a great stream, Roy. Sorry I had to dip out earlier. I had about an hour of tech issues earlier, but we made it through. This is my first time multi-streaming on YouTube and Twitch, so the cortisol levels were kind of high because I wanted to make sure everything went well, and then it, of course, didn't. But it's good now. It's good now. Thank you so much. I hope the subathon has been good. I heard there was an extension, and by heard, I mean I saw it. Because I had the stream open. I can't even act like someone told me. I just saw it. And I'm currently getting owned by this boss. We are doing a 5-game randomizer for my debut multi-stream on Twitch and YouTube. It's a solo archipelago. The games that I'm playing are Thousand Year Door, which I'm playing right now, and then you can see the other games down below. It's Mario 64, and she's dead. Okay. Mario 64, Mario Sunshine, Double Dash, Roy's favorite game, and what's the other one? I can't even remember. Luigi's Mansion. Right. Dude, this boss is maybe the worst ever. Is he vulnerable to stopwatch? Let's try it. Wait, do I have to break one first? Is this an int? Am I inting? Well, Miss Mouse, Miss Mouse can only attack him directly, and I have to break the guys. And he had redirect on earlier, but now I can't attack. I'm getting owned. I think we just die here, actually, on this fight. Miss Mouse might die, but that's a risk I have to take. No, wait, we can't have Mario die. Mario needs to stay alive, actually. Yeah, I have literally no AoE attacks at all. No partners, no items, no star power. And he gets like 4 attacks. Maybe what we can do is... This might just be my best move. We break the guard. And then have Miss Mouse attack. I think we have to do it this way. If you came in from the raid, by the way, it's great to see you guys again. I'll be streaming for not too much longer. Another like 15 minutes or so. I wanted to do at least 4 hours of day 1 of this run today, and it's running a little late because I had tech problems. Like major tech problems. But fortunately, we got through it. I think my best move here is... I actually need to just do this. I just need to hit the action commands. We don't even have to super guard. We just have to hit them regular. Like that. I kind of just have to hit them, though. If I don't hit these, I die, so... I guess we'll use this as an opportunity to break one. Then we'll heal with Miss Mouse. This is like a very annoying fight, but you know what? I gotta give Miss Mouse credit. I love Miss Mouse for this fight specifically. The armor pierce is actually working out big time. My Paper Mario games tier list. I would put Ttyd and also this game towards the top. I actually haven't played some of the later ones. I actually didn't hate Origami King either. I thought it was okay. I started Sticker Star, could not play it. I haven't played SPM in a while. And I didn't finish it when I did play. I was just a kid. Oh, sorry. I meant Paper Mario 64 and Ttyd. Dude, this guy is really making this fight about as miserable as it can possibly go. He has, like, evasiveness. He has, like, everything to make it evil. Okay, 2 more turns and we get the KO. Nice. I think, I was talking about this a little bit earlier. I think Super Paper Mario actually holds up okay as a game. Pretty well from what I've heard. I didn't really get into it when I was younger because I was expecting something a little more like the first two. And so I got a little, like, discouraged by it. I was a little upset by it. But I think now that I know what it is, like, and I can take it for what it is, I think that that will allow me to enjoy it, you know, as an adult. You don't think it aged well? I mean, I have not played it. Wait, what? Wait, what is... What? What is... What was... What? What was that? What is happening? Why are there like 3 Miss Mouse, dude? I actually have no idea what just happened. Dude, I've never seen this before. I don't know what just happened. I have no idea what that is. I think we kill though still. It has to be because it has to have something to do with the redirect, right? Yeah, I think it has to be that. But now there's like 50 mice on the screen. There's just rats everywhere. That was kind of rough. Dude, what? Look at this screenshot, man. There's just like at least 8 of them. Because there's like 2 in each spot, right? That's so weird. I'm surprised the game didn't crash. It might still crash. Wait, it didn't crash. That's insane. Yeah, sorry, I got sidetracked. I would try Super Paper Mario. Honestly, I would give it a shot. Because I think that I could like it. If I let myself like it, I think it could be okay. And I think it might even be good as a randomizer. But like, I don't think it's the type of game that I would play and then replay, you know? Like, just as like a normal playthrough. I'll add that onto the list of things I need to cosplay. Okay, so I need to cosplay Miss Mouse, Peach, and a maid. Is there anything else I should put on the list? Someone said I should put on a jester outfit earlier, too. If anyone has any other ideas, let me know. I'll add it to my list of things I need to dress up as. Yoshi Bowser. Okay. Sure. Birdo. I only have the Yoshi head. You know, we'll have to do a poll to see what the people really want. Taco Bell Luxbox? Okay. Raise Fire cosplay win. I'll get on that. The Noki? The forgotten guy? They did get forgotten. They got done dirty. Aurora cosplay is just a fursuit. Is that what you're asking? Wait, this is my weakness! I can't use my hammer, I have Jumpman on. We're gonna have to take that off. Miss Mouse, carry me, please. Okay, so to anyone who's played Super Paper Mario, I have a question. Is the story good? People have said the story is good. What do you think? Like, is that why you would play it? Or do you play for the gameplay? Whoa, did you bring this rat to YouTube? The rats have escaped containment. Well, correct me if I'm wrong here because I'm not a knower, but like, is it not just like the gameplay? It's like you just like jump on them, right? It's like a platform. Wait, quick change for 2 is huge. Put that on. I could have had that on for the fight. Actually, we'll do all or nothing plus Happy Flower. Quick change for 2 and P up D down for 3 is pretty good as well. Dude, I love all or nothing. I'm an all or nothing enjoyer. But it probably is not good right now with limited budget. You're right about that. I would try it. I don't know. The thing about playing a game that a lot of people are divided on stream is like if I play Super Paper Mario on stream and I just absolutely hate it, I feel like some people would feel like I'm like hurting their feelings. They'd be like, but I like that game. P up, D down, with change, Happy Flower. I'll do that. But dude, I like that game. My favorite game. Be a hater for the bit. You know, I have been working on how to be mean. Have you guys noticed? Maybe I could bring it out. Thank you, Sasha. They woke. Why are they just all going for Miss Mouse? They hate her, dude. Give me that, please. I'm gonna wait to get the item. That's a good item. I am really, really bad. I will say, I'll be the first to admit this. I am very much not a story game guy, normally, and I also am really bad at puzzles. So, that could be problematic. Okay, sounds good, Orlando. I'll be streaming on YouTube, so you'll be able to. That could potentially be problematic. Should I do the schwank clear? I think if I do the schwank clear, it would be a good stopping point. Let's do that. My favorite non-Nintendo game. So, fun fact. I love Nintendo games, but the games that I play on my leisure time have nothing to do with Nintendo. I play a lot of Deadlock, League of Legends, and then there's an arcade rhythm game called Sound Voltex that I like. However, I like pretty much any rhythm game. I'll play a lot of rhythm games. Thank you, see you, Rennie. Have a good night. Well, it's like one of my favorites. Yeah, I mean, it's a good head-empty game. Dude, I have a Sound Voltex arcade cabinet in my house. It's like 100 feet that way. Probably not even 100 feet. Oh, I didn't do the horsetail. Gotta do that. I don't know, man. I'll give SPM some thought. Well, so the thing that brought in the Super Paper Mario discussion was I asked people if I did a randomizer of like a game that I've never done before on stream or like a video, what would they want to see? And someone said SPM, and I said, well, there's not a randomizer for that, but if there was one, I would try it and then do it in AP. But I would need to finish the game first because I've never finished it legit. And then I was like, well, maybe I could stream myself playing it like casually the first time. And then, you know, then we can do whatever after. But now I'm unsure if it would be enjoyable or not, you know? Now I'm conflicted. I'll have to give it some thought. Alright, so we're in a new area, by the way. I didn't check to see what we had in Petal Meadows. Did we get anything good? We have gotten Mario for Double Dash. That's about it. I would do Zelda games. The problem is, I famously have never played The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time, so I would have to do that first. I've literally never even seen that game before. I know nothing about that game. I've played Rhythm Heaven on stream, actually. It was good. Okay, the kitchen key is good. Any keys for Luigi's Mansion we'll take. Has the bit gone too far? Nonsense. There's no such thing. I'll give you guys a little secret. That is a bit. I have played Ocarina of Time many times. And I've watched people play it many times too, and I would like to learn the rando for it, I just haven't. My first ever stream was me playing Ocarina of Time. I was doing a 3-heart challenge. I was in high school, dude. I was like 17. Thank you very much, Mike06, or Mick306 for the 18. Welcome back. 18 big ones. Okay, we'll do the schwank checks. We'll schwank it up. Anyone else schwank it, or just me? I'll do a prediction for this. Unfortunately, if you're not watching on Twitch, you won't be able to be in this prediction. Alright, I'll give you guys 5 minutes, because we actually have to clear the area first, too. There's your prediction. Sorry, there's just no prediction feature for channel points on YouTube, so I can't do a prediction for you guys over there. But I didn't know you could delete your own message in YouTube chat. That's kind of crazy. Look, I'm gonna try to bridge the gap between YouTube and Twitch. I'm still new to this. I've been a little stressed out today. I don't know if it's been obvious from my stream, but I was a little nervous about how this whole thing would go. And I think it's gone largely okay so far, but I was a little anxious about it. I think as I do more streams and I get used to it, it'll be fine. Because the nature of it is, at the end of the day, you know, I'm kind of just streaming. Streaming doesn't change depending on if you're on Twitch or YouTube. I'm kind of just talking to whoever wants to talk. It was probably a bot or something, Goda, and I don't know if I want to go that far. At that point, if you want predictions that bad, just come to Twitch. At least on YouTube, they've got YouTube Grindle. So, and they get the nails emote. Oh, you're talking about the Ludwig browser extension. I know about that one. I looked into it years ago when I was considering streaming on YouTube for the first time. I don't remember what it was called. Why does he look like that, dude? Like, he's so square. I've never seen a guy so square in my life. Okay, so just so we're all aware, guys, here's the plan for tonight. I am going to finish clearing this area, and it's a good stopping point, honestly, because this area is one of those ones in the game that you are only ever going to go to one time ever, unless you miss something. So we're going to just full clear this area, and then do the boss that's in it, which is what the prediction's for. And then after I do the boss, then we will be done with this area, and also done with the stream for tonight, okay? And if you are watching on YouTube, I've already said this on Twitch, but the way that I like to do these randos is I kind of just... Oh my god, that's really bad. Okay, it's fine. I kind of just like to do them every day from start to finish until we win. And I wanted to start off with some familiar games for the YouTube audience. So I'll be back tomorrow and then the day after. And hopefully we don't need a fourth day, but I'll just keep going every day at around this time. Maybe a little earlier. Until we're done. Okay? I feel like I'm doing a subathon right now, dude. I think I'm on like my... I'm on like a bit of a... like a stream streak. I'm on like on day 7 or 8 or something. I've been hitting it hard recently. Oh my god, that guy has infinite defense. What? That's kind of bad. Hit him with the rune powder. Oh, I do have mouse, you're right. Oh, you idiot! That's your teammate! You're right, we'll pierce the D right now. Here's the D pierce. The rodent special. Okay, nice. We can go BP now. That is true. Luigi does seem strapped. He always has his flashlight on him at all times. Dude, this is the second time this mouse has been useful today. This is like the second time that she's been useful this run. It's kind of insane. She went from being not good at all to now being like very good. Just kind of out of nowhere. We want to save up for all or nothing, I think. But for now, I can probably put on Piercing Blow. And like... Wait, Camera is a good one too. Unfortunately, I do not have Tornado Jump for the Tornado Jump fans. Yo, what's up, Mr. Daft Husky? It's been going good, man. Honestly, really no complaints so far. I ended up using the nutty chat overlay, but I'm using Pro Chat to read chat. It's very clean. I like it. It makes it feel like I'm actually just reading one chat. I appreciate the wreck on that one, man. You came in clutch. You're not at... Well, yeah, I mean, you're not in the Tornado Jump Discord. That's where all the real Tornado Jump fans are. Rec means recommendation. It's a bit of slang. Internet slang. There's always a check here I miss, I swear. Yeah, I actually like it. It even has hype trains and stuff that I don't even have on my old Twitch chat reader. It's got view counts. It's got all the bells and whistles we need here. Okay, guys. Well, let's play a little game here. Let's play which game has the most progress and which game has the least progress. Which game do you think has the most progress so far? Yeah, that was my problem with the chat overlay, dude. I have a specific font that I want to use I use everywhere else in my overlay, and there was no custom option, and it really tilted me. If they let me use my own fonts with this overlay, I would be happy. It is Double Dash, guys. If you guessed Double Dash correctly, or you're correct. And then the least is Mario Sunshine, believe it or not Luigi's Mansion. Because you can get a lot of checks by just going in rooms in Luigi's Mansion. And I've actually been in about a third of the mansion. A lot of checks. Dude, honestly, either have him request, or like have him put in more fonts, or have him do like an option where you can just use one on your computer. Like if you have it installed on your PC, you can just use it. That would be the best. I've seen that on a few things. I tried to override it in CSS. I think it's in an iframe mooing. I tried to do CSS in OBS and it didn't work. We're juking, we're juking, we're juking, we're juking, we're juking. We're gonna get to our checks in a second. That's kind of a weird question to just ask someone off rip. It doesn't matter, first of all. Yeah, I tried CSS, it didn't work. I did a little experimenting. And we did not have any success. Usually I do some custom CSS. For stuff that I need, but that's okay. I hit these. Except for when I don't and almost die. Actually, I don't think I've shown this on stream to the YouTube watchers. You guys want to see something? If you're watching on YouTube, take a look at this. Wait, let me do this fight first. Guys, take a look at this. You ever seen this? Bald. Yeah, he got the CSS on that sorted out mooing. I helped him set it up a while ago, but honestly, he didn't even need my help. He just did it. Bald. Yeah, I have the emote in real life. Someone 3D printed and painted this and sent it to me. This is like one of my best... This is one of the best things that I have. This is like a prized possession, the 3D bald. Scan Icy Hot. I can do that right now. I have it right next to me. Speed scan. Bop. And we're back into it. Oh, the spray nozzle! Huge, 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 huge. Spray nozzle is a big pickup. Oh my god, it's actually insane. Wait, can Miss Mouse hit these people? Oh, she can. You want me to scan compressed air? Don't worry. Compressed air. Oh, it doesn't have a barcode, but I do have it on hand as well. You gotta say things that aren't within arm's reach of me, okay? Wake Hammer, goated. Don't worry about what I have at my desk, okay? I gotta keep people on their toes. Yeah, I was hoping it would do the same command on YouTube chat, but it didn't for some reason. I'll have to look into it. Honestly, Fossabot working on both for most commands is pretty sick, though. I didn't have to do anything. Same thing with the alerts. I just hit like one button and it converted all of my Twitch ones to YouTube ones. Saved me a whole bunch of time. All right, guys, here we go. This is for the prediction. The final fight of tonight. Let's see what it is. It's Rockhawk! No message is English. Wait, he's gonna get one cycled. I think we just win. Don't pay attention to the screen in the background, okay? It's not important. I don't even know what that says in Japanese. Well, that was kind of like maybe like the easiest fight of all time. Oh, dummy. Oh, it's called me a dummy. It's called the chat a dummy. Okay, so since we finished the boss, we can do the Koops check. Yay! Sorry, guys. Wow, I can't believe we got the spray nozzle, though. That is huge. It's gonna be a big sunshine day tomorrow, guys. Okay. Well, guys, on that note, let me go ahead and stop the timer. We had a good session today. First ever YouTube stream, dual stream. Guys, here's what we're gonna do, okay? In a second, I'm gonna end the stream on YouTube. Just so you guys know, if you missed part of it and you're watching now, the VOD of the full stream will be up on my main YouTube channel the second the stream ends. But we're gonna come back tomorrow around the same time, and then the following day, we'll pretty much just do this every day, play 4 to 5 hours until we are done. So hopefully you guys will tune into the follow-up days. I'm looking forward to getting used to doing the dual streaming. So hopefully you guys liked it. Let me know your thoughts in the comments if you end up watching the VOD. And I'll try to tweak stuff as we go. But for a first attempt, I feel pretty good about it. Anyway, see you guys on YouTube later. And then I'll raid you guys out on Twitch, okay? Okay, bye-bye, YouTube. Bye. See y'all tomorrow. Okay, they're offline.